MarcusTheWay. Good evening, everybody. Happy Monday. We're gonna go mining. Everyone is welcome to join. Let me know if you want to do that. Launching the game now. Right through some of these 30Ks and disconnects we were having yesterday. Just joined us, we do have a giveaway for December 16th for a STV Blue Steel with LTI. Exclamation mark giveaway to get in for that. And we're also doing an instant giveaway for subs every 15 subs. Currently we're out of 4 to 15, and another STV will be given away, and you'll have a chance to trade that up if you wish for a spin at the wheel for possibly a lesser prize or a much greater prize. There's over $4,000 worth of prizes on the wheel. All of them are hangar related for a Star Citizen. Let's get started. I'm still just loading into the verse. Oh, sevens, everyone. I think we're going mining. That or we tune up the ship. The Arrow. Maybe we'll mix it up. Hey, look, my inventory is at 102% today. Hello there. Is that your plushie? You don't have to hide from me. I'm not gonna take your plushie. It's okay, dude. Just don't worry about it. I'm not taking your plushie. I'm gonna take his plushie. Hello there. I wouldn't mind going through and just tuning up some of my settings. Did a little bit earlier today.
Good evening, sir.
Maximizer, how's your evening going?
I just spent 45 minutes getting unstuck from a cave mission.
Like Lost-wise, or?
No, like I fell down a crack and I got stuck.
Oh no.
Like in a position because the backpack and everything was on. So
You can always log out and log back in if you... I would have put you right back home.
to try and see, I ended up getting myself out. I used my gravity tractor beam gun to tractor beam my gun underneath me, and it propped me up enough to finally get out.
I like your determination. Good job.
Plus, I have a ton of Dolovine on me, so it was a 30k mission, and I'm going to sell the Dolovine to see how much it turns out to be.
Look at this. Inventory 102%. I haven't bought anything more today. It was 101% yesterday.
Star Citizen loves you so much, they keep giving you stuff for free. I wonder if it's like, you remember a couple patches ago, it was probably like last year, where they implemented the patch. It was like right after the actual persistence kicked in, and we got all kinds of stuff back that we used to have.
Right. Did I create an issue on this the other day? Items missing when then duplicating. Oh yeah, I did.
Yes, you did.
No one's just user. One person has gone to it.
Now arriving. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
I need a GP33. Got all the ammo for it. I can't put the ammo. I can't put the ammo back because yeah, because the freaking inventory's full. Lovely. I kind of want to go and tweak some of my settings here instead of going mining right away.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Why is the mole here? Did I claim the mole? That means I just... Oh, yeah, the mole got destroyed the other day.
Please visit us again.
So, just from the 30k cave mission, I have
Hello, and
710 units of Dolovine for 92k.
So if you did that every day and you reset every day, you can see how that could get out of control.
Like character reset?
Yeah, so you didn't know about this bug? I thought that's why you were doing it.
No, I did. I
Oh,
just
okay.
wanted to see how much you would get. So, yeah, in theory, that's 92k I would log in with
To the ASOP
automatically,
Vehicle Retrieval System.
and then it doubles every time you character reset, right?
Yep.
while in the Stanton system and on our core,
So let's just say you spent... How long were you there? And minus the time you got stuck.
Right. Maybe 10 minutes at most.
You mined all that in 10 minutes?
No, I didn't mine it. That was just pulling it off the 12 dead bodies for the mission.
Okay, let's say it takes 30 minutes per mission. Let's be really, really fair about that.
thank you for visiting our core, Stanton's capital.
Let's say...
Whatever your transaction,
Let's say you do it 6 times. And what was the number?
I think it was 170.
170k.
No. 92k from just the Dolovine.
So a half mil. And let's say You only do it 6 times a day. Okay, hold on. Let's rewind that.
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars. ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe
92K.
ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's
You only do it 6 times a day. Make over $500,000. And you do it every day for a month. You're at 16 mil per reset. The patch is longer than a month.
and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Nuts.
Servicing the greater area
Broken.
No, I know how I'm getting my 890.
wherever you
Yeah, well, they'll probably fix it for next patch. Because they don't want that kind of thing happening.
No, that's like I get it, but at the same time, no, that's terrible.
Terrible for sure.
working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Team S1T report for gate check. S1T for gate check.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities
Biker Scout, how you doing?
and logistics
Welcome back.
for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making
Your mic looks like it's open there. Weird.
Button sticks.
Things are alright on my end. Yep. Actually, probably caught up on some sleep today. Now this awesome song just loaded. So, things are pretty good. We're getting onto a mole that's reset. I'm gonna go mining first, and then I want to not go down this ladder. Why I didn't slide down the ladder? Wow. I actually stopped giving input, and it still slid down the ladder. Yeah, and then I want to go through my settings and fine-tune my Tobii eye tracker. Because I was messing around with it yesterday, and it doesn't feel right. Now it doesn't feel right.
So I attempted to clean my Z axis and my controller today.
Yeah, and
Seems to be working perfectly.
okay. I
All
ruined mine on
disclaimers.
stream live. Yeah.
All disclaimers. I did this at my own free will. Not
Yeah.
responsible. But, I took it apart, and there was actually like a sort of a fluid film in there on the controller. It was kind of odd, so I just dumped 70% alcohol all over it and then sprayed it out with pressured air and then let it dry for 5 hours, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Seems to be okay. We'll see how long it lasts.
See the when I turn on the Tobii, it is it's probably pretty accurate, honestly. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky. Today, of course, it seems good. I don't know why I have to press ATC 3 times to get out. track IR, my best advice to that is, once you got it set up, you need to reset it like every like 5 minutes, like recenter it, and you have to tell it when to recenter. Toby seems to be mostly good about that, but you have to like keep your head forward, toggle it on. I wonder if I have the components here, and then I don't. I should have checked this first. My bad. Sorry, everyone. I have a feeling the components are already here, and I don't need to go to Lyria. I should have checked.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing.
Wait. We were going to pick up the prospector? That's what we were gonna do. We're not gonna fly the mole, we're just taking the mole to Arc L1. Pick up the prospector, make sure the components are on it there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hello.
Hey, Hallmark, how you doing? Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you today?
Good.
Nice.
Up for more learning?
Always up for more learning. If you could send me a party invite, that'd be nice.
You bet.
Thanks.
What would you like to learn today?
Let's start out with, I heard a rumor that with the ship I bought, I have no insurance on it. If it gets blown up, it does not get removed from my inventory and I can still summon it. I just have to, like, claim it, right?
Anything in your hangar on the website, you can just claim. Anything you buy in game, you can also do the same. Insurance is not turned on yet.
Alright.
When
Thank
we
you.
do the wipe in the next patch, the only thing I'll start with is the hangar items on the website.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I wouldn't worry about insurance yet. But if
Yeah,
you are
that's
looking to support the project and pledge heavily, you can always talk about the smartest ways to do that.
Yeah, I can't pledge right now any
Yeah.
more than I have until the
And
summer.
don't ever worry about it. They have been sent enough money from all of us.
Yeah, I plan on pledging 3 more times, maybe 4. That's once the summer comes because currently I have no job and I only have like $400. I need to save that for the rest of the year. What are you doing right now, by chance?
Getting set up to go mining.
Alright.
I'm just can't remember where my ships are. I think they all got destroyed or claimed, and I think I have to claim the prospector here as well. But I think all my components are here.
Oh no. The ship that you're claiming,
Mhm.
is it only a 1-person miner or is it 2?
Your insurance
It's a
claim
one
has been
person.
set.
I can,
Alright.
if you want to do the mole, you can come mining with me in the mole.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I just wanted to, you can keep all profits. I kind of just want to learn that.
I'll send you all the money. It's that way you can get some ships before the reset. You need a pickup?
Yeah, if you want to come pick me up, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll just fly out to
Please
you.
visit us
Where are you?
again. Goodbye.
Crew 1. Yeah, I can go ahead and fly out to you if you want, or I can even meet you on HURL.
We're good.
L5.
We're good.
Okay. Is there anything you want me to buy to be on the ship, like food or water?
No, I'm gonna load that on. I would probably just for your own ease. I'd probably just grab a bottle.
When I have time to go out and get one from the mill farm over on Want a Crusader's moon.
Get one what? Sorry.
Get water and some food from
I'll
Selwyn,
I'll
or is
just
there
I'll
not
have a whole
enough
bunch
of
on the ship. Unless your character's suffering.
No, I'm on the station. I just went and regened some.
See anything you like?
I just used my last one when I got off, so I didn't know if you wanted me to go get it or not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I put food and a drink on the floor in the kitchen. 4
Nice,
before,
I
welcome
put-
back.
If I put ammo into local, it will stay in that location.
Yeah,
Right?
You are clear
correct.
to launch.
Right, thanks.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel
Good there, Reaper. How's it going? Seeing if I can spam that across. Is that too much text? What does that end at? The Herc? I'm creating a command, and this is just easier for me to transfer it over to the other computer. Anyways, those are all the prizes that are on the wheel. I'll make a wheel command that only I can activate, so you guys don't get spam with that. Yeah, those are... anything that says 2 is a war bond. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner, I just thought of it now. I'd let you guys spam it, but that's a lot of text. I think we'll just call it prizes, since I called it prizes. The Word document.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Is it useful to have a sniper rifle, or it's not really useful?
Are sniper rifles useful? If we were doing bounties.
Okay, thanks.
There's many places it could be useful. One of the most trolliest things you can do in the verse is actually go to Klesher and sit at the exit where the prisoners are escaping, and you get in a hot suit. And oh, okay, I'm gonna crash us. Okay. Try to recouple my... put cruise control on. Genius move. And yeah, you can just snipe them as they're coming out.
That's spicy. I like that.
You've never done that? I did that one stream.
No.
It's freaking clever.
What's a
You know
good
how
starter sniper?
mad I would be?
Sorry, what was that? What were those questions again?
I said, go ahead, Hallmark.
What's a good starter sniper?
Good starter snipe. Okay, the ones I'd recommend for long range are the P6 LR. Right out of the box, it's like ready to go. You could throw a
Damn, these guys don't have it for sale.
you can pick them up. Like just around the verse, pretty easy. They're not too rare. We're in hangar 3.
Right, on my way.
AO3 is like a medium range sniper. You can also pull the scope off it and put a sight on it, and it's reasonable up close. P6LR though, if you throw like just like a 1 or 3 times optical on it, it's pretty nice. Got a lot of stopping power.
Alright, thanks. You said Hangar 3, correct?
Yeah.
I was saying I would be so angry if I got all the way out of Klesher and
Oh,
I
I
got
know.
sniped right
Like
at the end.
you are staying in, right? Like
That's
boom.
terrible.
Isn't it? It's so trolly. And the thing is, anyone that's coming to get them, if they want to address whoever's sitting up there sniping, they have to travel in.
Right.
So how many people are willing to do that?
Not very many.
Exactly. Because I mean, they're gonna be on the ground too, and they're gonna risk getting caught.
Right. Although I did just think about this, the Cutter's the perfect Klesher escape vehicle now.
Yeah. Carry a railgun and you pop it now, though. I bet you. Like, I bet if I got 5 clean shots off with that, both those people would be in jail.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You on
Where's
board?
the turret I go to? I'm on board, I don't know where a turret's at.
Just come up to the flight deck for now.
Copy that.
Command, we'll call it prizes. Or
Alright, I'm sitting next to you.
okay. That under moderator.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Call it prizes and okay, actions, chat. Okay, let's play this message and see what it does. I'm expecting it to be over 3. Perfect. And I'm just assuming you guys don't have control of that. Only the mods should, and myself. Unlock command, it's not locked. Or sorry, it's unlocked, so yeah, it should just be us. Us mods and the streamer.
What is it?
Oh, just all the prizes on the wheel. So I don't have to read it out. And people can visually read it themselves. Prizes with an S on it. Yeah, if you because you're a mod maximizer, you'll be able to trigger it. Or maybe not.
Okay.
No, actually, no, it's better that you can't either. It's just me. I'm the only one that should be triggering it. It's a wall of text. It is. It is. It's 3 different ships that are in there. No. There's a vehicle package and then 2 ships. And then the rest are war bonds and subscriber flare.
This is the way.
So just the war bonds is almost $4,000 worth of war bonds. As long as you don't melt it, you get the value, the good value out of it. Yeah, and then I still have 50 STVs to give away, and like I think it's like 17 or 18. No, it's 18 cutters, and one of those is a starter pack. I'm kind of saving that one for someone that's like brand new to the verse and they win and they're like telling us that they don't have a starter. I'll clean up that list later though, as I get rid of the ones that are like my monthly reward subscriber flare. I'll group them up. So I'll just say like your choice of color of GP33 launcher or the Banu pack t-shirt packs. Maybe I'll group them up and give them as like a 3-pack prize or something. I want there to be risk on that wheel, but there's high reward on it too if you win. And it was, I think Higiri was our last winner. And if he had gone with the wheel, he would have got the kill zone pack, the two ground vehicles, the Centurion and the Ballista. But he's still got his STV, so I mean, I let people choose. They get a good prize to start, and they get to gamble it or not. You feel like you'd gamble it? It's worth $40 US. It has lifetime insurance on it, so it's a good vehicle to upgrade off of. Did you grab that food or water? Already in the kitchen? Hallmark?
Negative.
It's just sitting on the floor
I'm
in there.
doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good for now. I'm
Okay.
at 79 waters, 86 hunger.
Okay. If anyone has any questions about what we're about to do, let me know. This guy's way too close to...
Could I have grabbed my uh, fighter or frigate?
What's the question?
Could I have grabbed a frigate for protection, just in case?
I'm not
No.
understanding your question. Should you grab a fighter or frigate? Why?
No, should when we were back at the station, should I have? In case someone comes up to us. Like that guy in front of us.
No, you're good. Hello there. Is anyone on board? I think they blew themselves up.
You gonna land so I can check, or?
Docking denied. Landing gear down.
There's no one in cockpit seat.
Well, that's a rare sight.
I think their ship looks like it's good.
No, I'm pretty sure it's dead. It's a red core.
Oh, I can't see. Well, damn, that sucks.
We must have just caught him. Must have just done that a few minutes ago.
Landing gear up.
I've moved down into the turret below.
Okay.
I would have moved over to one of the sides, but I couldn't figure out how to get into this.
So off the elevator, when you first come up, there's 2 doors each side. and then there's a closet in there in case they ever finish how closets work, and you'd put on whatever environmental suit you would need. Put your old suit in there. But for now, you just walk through the next door. And it extends out. There's no canopy or anything.
Oh, wow. That's nice. Well, I'm here now, so I might as well stay.
Possibly 2 rocks ahead. I'm not. Those look weird, like they're hand minables.
Hello, hello. How are y'all?
Good, and you?
Hello?
Doing pretty good.
I'm in mining. And would you like an invite?
Currently on my way to Argyle 1. And yeah. But I'll probably have to relog. I don't think I'm on your server.
Just as a warning, I have about an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, so the eating bug has popped up again.
It never left, sir. You wanted it to disappear?
It went away for me for a little bit and now it's back. Now I can't even like drop the item on the floor and pick it up and eat it. But I have found a workaround. I'll have to inspect the item and then I can eat it.
$7,084, 1926. Earned 7K on it. It's mine, and only pick up the backslide out of this. Nice easy rock for you too.
Right, how would I do that?
Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna land the ship. Actually,
Copy
do you know
that.
what? I'm not gonna land the ship. I'm just gonna get in turret with you.
Landing gear up.
I'm currently relogging to get into your server.
Okay.
Alright, how do I mine? Do I just hold trigger?
So is it powered up yet? The laser?
It's on. My thing's on.
Okay. Wheel mouse up. Add power.
How high?
Give me 50%.
Copy.
If you hit shift, left shift, you can zoom in a bit more on the interface.
%51% is the best they're getting out of me.
Okay. So what we're trying to do is we're bring that charge level up on the left into that optimal window.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to back off the throttle. And we're going to keep that at the lower portion of the optimal window. So now you're going to leave your throttle the same. I'm backing off the throttle. Hello, Raiders. Turbo the gnome, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Keep your laser on the rock. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Marcus. Can I get another 10% power? How you guys doing? How was the stream? Crank the power up to 70%, please. Perfect. Welcome, Raiders, again. We have a giveaway for December 16th. Make sure you get in on that. Giveaway for the link if it's not already up there in chat. And everyone gets a free ticket. And the more you watch, the more points you can earn for tickets. We're giving away an STV. And also every 15 subs, we're giving away an STV. And if you win it, you have a chance or an opportunity to need your laser back on. Thank you. To get a chance at the wheel. The wheel has over $4,000 in prizes on it. All are hangar related for Star Citizen. And if you guys are new to Star Citizen or new to mining and have any questions, just ask. You guys also have control over the lights with your Twitch channel points and the camera every 10 minutes.
All right, now what?
So now, so tip on the mining laser is only click it on once or click it off. So like click once to turn it off, click once to turn it on. You don't want to click hold because it'll break. It'll turn back on essentially. Your stream went well. Went over some racetracks in Star Citizen, Rush Hour, Lorville Gateways, and scouted the Daymar Rally. Nice. So this rock right here up front is the really good rock that we're looking for. It says 100% Vexillite in it. When you're looking at your interface on the left, it says that I'm sufficient. You're probably in an optimal range. It has all our modules on the left. We're using ones, I'm just going to call them static. They don't have a charge on them. And then we're just going to bring this up. So I'm going to ask you to just leave your laser at 1%. I'm going to throw the energy into it. Now that the rock is smaller, it's much easier to dump energy into it. And again, we're going to bring it right into the bottom of the green area. And no matter what, you're going to leave your laser at on and at 1%.
I can't quite get it to 1%. Is
That's
2%
fine.
okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Moms, how you doing?
Hello, moms.
And so yeah, we're just trying to keep it at the bottom of the green optimal window. That way, if there's any sort of lag, that we're at the when we get to the other end of the lag, that so I want you to put your laser over to the left and not on the rock, and then fire it up, like over here, and switch to extraction. Okay, so
How do I do that?
you should have there should be a mode button that you have access to. I think it's try right mouse button. Okay, so that's extraction. If we're mining quantanium, you never want to be on that until we're done breaking everything down. But this is not quantanium. This is bexolite. So the pieces that we just broke up, they were all 100%ers. We're gonna pick these up and get them out of the way. If this was quantanium, we don't want to do this until the end, because it starts that 15-minute timer. But everything in this should be pretty much 100%. We still want to scan the rock, make sure it is bexolite before you pick up. You just hover over it.
How do I do that?
Just hover over it.
Because I can't really see my thing, I'm just gonna pick up what you pick up.
Okay. Wherever you see my lasers, where you can put yours. Yeah. So just single click to turn it on, because it'll automatically turn off. Right?
Copy.
So the one underneath it on the left has corundum in it. We don't want that. And it's really hard for me to see that percentage of what is in that. 52%. This is more Genius Dev UI design. Looks great. Can't see it though. Okay, the one up front on the ground here, I want you to put your laser on it at 1%. See where my laser is? Just 1%. So I'm at like maybe like
I'm at 10%.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm at like 10% too.
It's good. I said I was at 2.
Yeah.
Should I take my laser off it? It's getting kind of
No, you leave your laser on at 1%. What you're doing is you're making that optimal window bigger. So you're making it easier for both of us to mine. And there's a nice lag spike. Oh, that's a nice lag spike.
Yeah, are we?
Pretty sure we just 30k'd.
Oh no.
Unless you turn the ship off.
I didn't.
Everybody's saying it in chat too.
Yeah.
Yep, I just got
there
gone.
it is. I got it too.
Well, I guess hopefully the vehicle saved its location.
We completely close out, right?
Yeah.
Yep, just close the game and relaunch. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Recommendations for a good pair of possibly sticks.
How much are you willing to spend?
Maybe 200 max.
I would just save your money until you're ready to spend just a little bit more. And I would just get a tablet and I would get the Game Touch controller. If you already have the tablet, then you're up. The Game Touch controller is only $2.99. And Wormy just gave me a couple more codes for Game Touch controller, so gotta figure out how we're gonna give that away. We could put it on the wheel.
Put it on the wheel.
Yeah. Yeah.
We could do an optional for every one of the persons that wins a STV.
You know what I'll do
Could be
is
like, hey, to sweeten the pot.
yeah. Mons, are you joining us?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in.
Yeah.
We got done with our security. I killed the only bounties that were coming after us. So they're pretty much wrapping up anyway.
Yeah, I noticed that it was pretty much dying off, so I was like, all right.
Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock. It only runs for about 2 hours, but it's a good little event. They get to mine different planets and stuff. Get a broad range of skills going. It's about acquiring knowledge, not so much profit, right?
Welcome
And mining
there,
in a
Rody
group
Love.
aspects is different.
Go Sevens. You're loading back in there, Hallmark. Your mic didn't queue.
Yeah, I'm loading back in. It's taking me a second.
Okay.
Hey, Marcus.
How you doing?
Good. I saw the party invite. What are you guys doing?
Mining.
Good.
We just 30K'd.
I'm gonna need another invite when you get a chance.
Well, I'm in the menu, but I'm gonna go throw some wood in, so whenever...
Yeah, I just 30K'd on my server too, so.
Awesome.
What was nice though is I was chasing my corpse marker, and I had just put all of my gear on, and then the 30K happened. I've got everything, so it's good.
Oh, nice. Anyway, we were picking up some Bexelite, so
cool.
I'm hoping we didn't blow up, and that it just parked. But I was not in the pilot seat. I was in one of the turrets, so we'll see what happens with that. If it still counts.
Hey, I got a buddy from a different org who's actually wanting to learn how to mine. How many turrets do you have available?
I got 2 open.
All right, let me talk to him. Hang on.
Yeah.
He's a really cool guy.
Sounds good.
I guess I'll grab the prospector and be looking as well.
Sounds good. You good now, Hallmark?
Did you see the bugs?
Negative.
Okay. Yeah, I mean they showed us the bug before. So on.
Yeah, they jiggle.
They jiggle. You're supposed to be able to make armor out of them.
What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be into that totally.
Bug armor.
What?
Yeah, I'd do it. It's just something to create, you know.
Dude, it's gotta have tentacles, just like right off the face like that, and they gotta twitch once in a while.
I'm confused. What the heck are we talking about?
There's the first creatures that they're gonna be putting into the game. Someone said that you'll be able to make armor out of them, and I think it was like Disco Lando. Wicked Jester, how's it going?
All right, I'll be back. It's getting kind of chilly in here, so that means fire's dying down.
Load it in
All
your.
right, I'm in. Yep,
Okay.
I just loaded it.
I'm gonna buy you a new computer.
I think I'm running right now at like 100% CPU, maybe 98.
So this next patch will help you out a lot. The Gen 12. Yeah, if your CPU is pinned in this current patch, Gen 12 is gonna help you out. But if you're not CPU bound, then it may not help at all.
I have an
Marcus?
i7 9700K and mine's pinned at 100%.
There you go.
Hey Marcus, I'm gonna DM you the guy's profile name so you can invite him to the server. Okay.
My CPU is actually real low. Highest thing is my disk. That's only at 50%. My CPU right now is 25%. Memory is 40. I don't know what my problem
What's
is.
his name? Just tell me his handle.
It's Naughty, spelled Knotty.
AON.
Knotty.
Knotty. Naughty what? Just naughty?
Yeah, that's it. And then I put his profile numbers into a DM to you.
If it's just straight naughty in the game, I just sent him a friend request.
Actually, I think in the game it's Naughty Works, WERKS as well.
Naughty Works?
Correct. Sorry, WERKZ.
Okay, he needs to accept that. And friend. I love doing that from the website. It works so easy. I hate doing that from in-game. They need to bring that tool in-game.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I just tell him to join on us and probably get on Discord if he's comfortable with that.
He's already on Discord on the other work, so he'll be able to get in. Does he have to be invited to your server?
Just grab the invite from Twitch and share that with him.
Okay, perfect.
That way we're not making up a whole bunch of invites and I just have one master one. And they're all like lifetime. So it looks like it didn't destroy the mole. We got lucky, so I didn't need to be in the pilot seat. It just needed to be in the seat or on board, so that's good. Gonna run down.
I'm still loaded.
Are you on a regular hard drive or a SSD or?
We just checked it. It was something like 1660 Nevada or Nvidia 1660 or.
Are you on a laptop?
Negative. Cower.
Do you know if the hard drive inside is a SSD or M.2?
I think it's an SSD, but I'm not positive. Here, let me go. I'm gonna go check the GeForce real quick.
That's okay. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Nothing
we're gonna change today.
If it's an SSD, you'd be loaded by now.
Yeah, you might want to check at some point. And if it's on a hard drive, like a disk drive, you need to get off that, and you need to get a SSD at a minimum.
Get a cheap $50 SSD, and then go from there just for the game.
Well, probably more. I think Star Citizen's like 60 gigs.
Well, no, I mean $50. It gets you like 250 gig.
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know where my head was, Moms. Yes, you're right.
AMD processor, right?
Hard drive.
NVIDIA and GeForce GTX 1660 Super.
Yeah, no, we're talking hard drive. That's your
That's
video.
the graphics
That's
card.
your
That's
that's the GPU.
other than that, I got RAM and driver version. And I'm assuming neither of those are what you want.
How much RAM?
Okay, Marcus, Naughty is in the stream waiting. If you can pull him in.
31.92 gigs.
Okay, yeah. So you have 32 gigs.
Hey, Naughty.
Oh yeah. Have to switch over to push to talk.
Yeah, just switch over to push to talk because he's on stream.
Loading in.
Nice. And Bexelite here over at Cruel 1 has a plus 5% yield on it. Like
That's where I'm at. I think.
Yeah, because I picked you up here last.
So it saved your Bexelite, huh?
It did.
Lucky.
Yep. Yeah, and for anyone new in our stream, just make sure the profanity is at a 0, so I can post it to YouTube. Not have to edit it. She found a 500 gig SSD for $30. Nice.
It's not a half bad deal. But I mean, roughly 80 to 90, and you can get a terabyte to 2 terabyte SSD.
Yeah. Where is Hallmark? You coming with me, Hallmark? Are you?
Let me check the time. Negative. I want to do a bounty mission before I go to bed, and I only have like 40 minutes.
Okay.
So.
Well, at least you got a tiny bit of experience before that.
Yep. And right now I'm lagging like no other.
Naughty, are you good now? You just got to hold it down when you do the push to talk.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was changing it.
Where do I need to pick up Naughty?
Can you actually invite me to the party? And I think maybe Naughty might as well. I think we were both in a party together, so.
I'm in one. I just left Area 18.
Meet you if you want to come mining on the mole. Just head over to the area. Are you on this server, Naughty?
Not yet. I'll get to a station close and then switch servers.
You're already on Area 18 though, right?
Me? Or
Naughty?
I just left there.
Yeah, Lyria is just one of the moons of ArcCorp, so. And I'm already at Arc L1, actually. I set my regen here.
Do you want to join me too, Poseidon?
Yeah, I thought Naughty and I would, take 2 turrets if that's okay.
It's perfect, yeah.
He's brand new to this, and he's been asking me about learning how to mine, so I thought this was a good opportunity.
Absolutely. You know, this is what I'm about.
For sure. That's what I was telling him. I'm like, you know, Marcus is really passionate about helping new players out. Naughty's actually played quite a bit, but he hasn't done mining yet.
It's cake. It's really just watching the scanning gameplay, and then the rest of it's just kick back and relax.
Nice.
And making a pretty good amount of money at it as well.
Yeah, and it'll get better. It's not like I could grind bounties all day and make way more money, but down the road, this will be big money. Especially as multi-crew.
Oh, you're at Crew L1, okay.
Yeah, because I picked up Hallmark and it saved me there, and then we went mining right away. On my way to you, though. Which was sort of convenient because they had that plus bonus on the Bexalate there.
At Crew L1?
Yeah, plus 5%.
Well, that's better than even the Quant, because I know that Crew L1 gives you a 3% yield bonus for Quant.
Yeah.
And I just crashed.
Was that Hallmark?
No, Narian.
Yeah. I'm gonna add a channel on Discord for hardware.
Like, it's not a hardware issue for me.
No, I'm just
3070,
in general,
3070.
not talking about your crash. I'll put it under other stuff.
So you're on your way to
Mark L1.
L1? Okay. That's where I'll be. My cutter is in hangar 2 if somebody wants to fly that around. If it's still there. I mean, I was about to take off and it died.
There, Chi, you can be the first one to post that if you want over in the Discord. I put it in other stuff, called it hardware links. Someone finds a deal, they can send it there. Let everyone know.
I just realized the cranes that were showed in the Galaxy are already in the hangars.
What was shown in the Galaxy?
The
cranes.
gravity cranes, they're already in
yeah.
the hangars.
Yes. Just gonna turn them on. If it'll reach inside your ship. Honestly, I think day one, the only ship that's gonna have an easy time loading is gonna be the Caterpillar. Only because it opens up and everything's so direct into it. The only thing that might speed up the Herc is if they allow you to spawn a mule in hangar and it not conflict and find everything and reset it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I'm loading into y'all server.
There's a ship firing torpedoes, or what is that? Turrets are firing torpedoes at someone's ship.
You are clear to launch.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
I'm in hangar 3.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
On my way.
HG, are you still there in chat?
I died.
Should I head to Arc L1 or to Lyria?
Let's go to Lyria.
Yeah.
Copy.
There goes my gear.
Okay, I'm on board.
Anyone else joining me here? I think that's it, right?
Yep, I'm already outside and off towards that area.
Landing gear up.
Are you fueled up?
Yes.
Since Mom's is
Thank you, and please visit again.
already there, then
Can't set course.
Hey, yeah, it just tried to jump me off in the opposite direction.
Yeah, don't hit U to cancel it.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay. And then hit U again and power it back up. Can't set any course. Can't set a course to ARCL1, but I can set a course to RL5.
About to say, if you wait, I'll jump in and see about jumping together.
Okay. Am I at the wrong I'm looking at the wrong... No.
This motherfucker's gonna steal my ship.
Language, please.
Oh, yep, sorry.
You. Once we're out of stream, you can be like that all you want. I don't care.
Yep, sorry. This guy's trying to steal my ship right now. And I'm laughing at him because I locked my door and he can't get in.
At that point, I just jump in the driver's seat and activate the self-destruct.
Or you just go store it.
I could. I'm gonna wait for him to leave.
Well, I mean, if you blow him up, then you can get back to the seat or back to the hangar or wherever it's at before he could probably, if it's at a.
I'm already in the hangar. Oh, look at that. He's leaving. He got annoyed. That is why I always wait before I open my doors. Is there a way to get rid of the visual glitch of having a enemy in my
Relog.
All right.
Oh, okay. Like, is it the name or is it a target?
It's a target.
Relog. Naughty work. So did you just jump somewhere?
Jumping to Lyria.
Okay.
Should I head toward Mom's?
I don't know.
I'm just at cell 5. Don't worry about.
Yeah, just.
I'm gonna start scouting soon.
Do you have anything aboard your ship that you're worried about losing?
Not really.
Okay, just stay where you're at. We'll do an EVA.
10-4.
3,000 meters from you. Elevator should be opening.
there's a Lancet in the center turret, right, Marcus?
Yeah.
All right, that's where I'm gonna put Naughty.
And they all have Vox on them.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that'll help.
And we got Bormax gadgets on board, and drinks and food. And the ship to a halt. Engines are off.
Press the desktop. So have a good night, gentlemen.
Hey, Maximizer. You have a good one.
Later, Maximizer.
Guys, Gabriel, good morning. How are you doing? 07s. Make sure you guys give Chaos Gabriel a follow there. Click on that link.
Just go down these stairs right here, Naughty. And get in that turret.
Engines on.
Started your ride to work.
Quantum travel engaged.
So Naughty, when you watch those YouTube videos about quant mining, do you know some of those like rules about, like when you're supposed to extract and all that?
I mean, he touched on that, but I don't really know for certain.
Okay, cool. I'll walk you through. Or Marcus will.
Number one rule is get away from the place you quantum down to, or fly down manual. Currently the mole you can detect about 100 kilometers away, at least from these points. Prospector should be smaller.
Moms, I got somebody on me.
That was me. Warp up here.
I just found something.
Screw it. You ain't where you're supposed to be anyway. Just warp up to me. We'll find a better spot.
Yeah, give me just a moment here. It's a party of Quantanium rocks.
So, for the new players, radar mode is, think of it as an overlay that is always there. You can always radar ping. And the reason I am calling it an overlay is because if you wheel mouse up, and you'll see that you can actually change the focus of the radar. You want to be at 179, and you want to, yes, I did. So 179 is everything forward of the ship. You're going to ping, you're going to get some results, and then you're going to focus to 2 degrees, re-ping on each one, and you're looking for that little feedback of that little white diamond. And in this case, because we know Quantanium spawns mostly in pairs or in parties, we're looking for 2 of these white diamonds that are reasonably far apart away. Far enough away for them that it's not telling us that they're hand minables. If you see them like stacked a lot, one on another, it's a hand mineable group. And that's basically what we're doing to find the rocks. Once we get there, if you hit V, you can pull up your scanning overlay. And I have this double bound, so when I decrease my focus on the radar, it's doing the same thing on the scanning. And then you get up closer to the rock, bring it into 2 degrees, hold scan, and you can figure out the contents. If you're in the prospector, you just have to be over in mining mode, and it will tell you quicker in that mode. So what I typically do on stream here is I just have the scanning overlay up as well, because it doesn't really affect anything. But yeah, we're just acting like a little submarine, and we're going, 10 kilometers forward in a particular direction away from any quantum point, pinging for the 179, and then zooming in and just checking all the nodes, and then just keep progressing until we find something interesting. As far as the mining comes, it's just
Narion, come to me.
To turn the laser on, like you'll need to turn on the turret that you're in, possibly, unless it's already in an on state. Laser should be left click, and mode should be right click. So there's laser, and then there's extraction. Once you have the laser on, you would wheel mouse up, and basically put the correct amount of power into the rock. There's a party of rocks right there.
Like 6 rocks. 4 or 5 of them have no, four rocks have like 2%.
I got a prospector rock for you, Narion.
And then the other 2 have like 25% each. But it's kind of in a spot where you don't want to mine. That's why I flipped around and did the UE moms.
The Navy?
I don't even see your marker, moms.
Did you join group mouse?
Yeah, I got a rock over here for a prospector.
I can't see your marker, so I don't know where you're at.
Moms, I'll kick you from group and reinvite.
Okay.
So generally, when you're quant mining, you're usually looking for percentage, usually above 20%. That's worth mining most of the time, depending on the size of the rock.
.47, 39.82, and a 49.80.
You kidding me? Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna angle up so you can scan the other rocks.
Oh, you meant in a 4980 mass, right?
Yeah. It's right below the
See me
ship.
now?
Yes, I see this one right here.
Yeah, I see you now, but I gotta get an atmosphere. Or get it out of atmosphere real quick so I can jump.
How do those other rocks look?
Checking. So, can you actually back up just a little bit? I think the 39 percenter is the only good one.
Okay.
Looks that way.
Do you want to show, like, should we show him a mining gadget too?
Yeah, if you want. Is it going to make it a little harder to mine though?
No.
Like, will it get kind of crazy?
No, as long as you guys don't overcharge it.
All right, so he's gonna actually land, and he's gonna put this thing called a Bormax actually on the rock.
You'll just need to hop out of the turret.
Yeah.
Or I fully land it. Thank you.
Did you bring snack scenario?
Yeah, my prospector is loaded with food and water.
Okay.
So just watch the stream, or if you want, you can come out and do this thing, Naughty.
I'm watching the stream.
Okay. So the only reason I recommend this one is because it has the least amount of debuffs on it. There's definitely ones that will do more buffs and debuffs, and this thing's only 12k, so this will allow you to hit most rocks, even this size, solo. So you hold F and then look over to the right, and it says place, and then I find it's kind of 50-50 the first time on whether or not it actually allows you to place it. Often it seems to like fall off. All you have to do is grab it again. I think it's actually on in most of these cases. If you hold F and then middle mouse button, it'll zoom on it most likely to a good view window. And all you're trying to do is get these sliders to a good man, it's giving me, I don't know if it's the wind shifting my character around. So you're just trying to get these to 90%. So I just hit 91%, and then we just hit activate, and then this one is giving us an overcharge rate of 50%, which is not what we want. And an optimal charge rate, so it takes longer to charge, like it takes longer to get up to the fracture point. Or actually, so it's optimal charge rate. So I think that's getting up to the green zone. So it takes longer, and then the resistance is reduced by 75% or 75, whatever that is.
Okay.
So that one's like 13,000 at Arc L1. Like I said, there's more expensive ones, and the buffs, debuffs get more extreme. And with that module, never stack it with another of its type, because you'll be stacking that overcharge penalty. I had a hilarious off-stream event a couple days ago where one of our viewers stacked up those instead of the wave shift and then had me go pop it, and it just barely touched the overcharge and it instantly blew up. I had a good chuckle about it though. So you get back into that turret if you haven't already, and you'll see the green light on the left showing you that it's on. And if we don't destroy it, then we can land again and pick it back up and use it again. If the rock gets overcharged, or I assume if you laser, I haven't had anyone do that yet, then we lose that item. Not really.
What are you doing?
Not really concerned.
You need food and water?
No, I have it. I was asking you.
All right, so just wheel up. You when you're doing a rock for the first time, you want to make it 100%.
Get to mine
with,
so I can get my thing.
So you'll notice the rock has an orange highlight around it.
Right.
I want you to associate that with the laser you need to be on. Your laser is orange, it's got an orange highlight. If it's purple, you want to go to extraction to scoop it up, and that beam is purple. The threshold...
Back off a little bit with your power. Say you... Okay, go ahead, Marcus.
Yeah.
Keep backing off. Keep it in the green zone. Go ahead, Marcus.
Yeah. The threshold for it to turn purple, if you're curious about that, is 320 metric tons. In the case of Quantanium, we want to break the rock completely down before doing any scooping. As soon as you scoop up Quantanium, a 15-minute timer will start, just meaning that we need to get back to the refinery, store the ship before it ignites at the 15-minute mark. When you turn your laser on, it's a single left click, not a click hold. If you click hold, the laser will turn back on at the end of the break, which can be a little bit confusing. And it's the same for extracting. We only want to pick up items that have Quantanium in them for this kind of rock. We don't want to pick up anything that has inert. So you want to give it either time when everything's broken down to scan everything and then say that you're ready to pick up, or at least wait for it to load up into the mining head and show you what's in the rock before you start scooping.
This rock is just too big, but I can finagle
Let me get another one.
I can finagle it around and get it the bar to climb.
Another thing to keep
I'll get another one.
Keep in mind is, as you're breaking down the rocks, because they are smaller, it's easier to heat them up. So you're putting less of a percentage in for each time you break them down.
Yeah, so like I told you to hit 100 at the beginning. Whenever you're doing a splinter, you don't want to start with 100. You probably want to maybe start at 20 or 30 and then just watch it, okay?
Okay.
But the thing is we're both using our lasers, right? So when we do this, there's an added advantage. If you have two lasers on the same rock, it will give you your green optimal window. It'll expand it a little bit, so it makes it easier for you. So it's always much easier when you got two lasers on the same rock.
And it stabilizes it more. You'll see less.
Off your light.
You'll see less.
Laser off it.
You'll see less fluctuation.
Can you please turn off your light?
Yeah, laser off of it so I can put the second one.
I've already got it into the green. It's just I cannot see you. Yeah.
And Naughty, when two people are using a laser, usually one will get the power up to like the optimal green window, but when we get in there, usually one of the two people will control the power. So I might say, I'm backing off all my power, you control the power, so that you can kind of, feather it and get it to where you want it to be. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty much communication is a big deal on these kinds of crews. There's an old video I have where I was paying attention to the stream, not paying attention to the crew, and the crew wasn't talking to each other, and then they blew up a rock. So just talk out what you're doing until you get a rhythm of what's right. And then even still, like, if you're unsure of what someone's working on, you can call out the approximate location and the size, like the mass percentage, what's in it. Thank you for the subscription there, Citizen Kilroy. Appreciate the support. Do you guys want the light on or off? Preference?
I think maybe off, just so we can see the outline better.
Okay. And then just if you have any questions, just ask. Again, thank you again, Citizen Kilroy, for that subscription.
All right. Now, if you look to this one sort of to the right, it says 100% Quantanium, right?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do that one, and that's that's an ideal one that you want to break down, because you know that each splinter off of that will be extracting 100% Quantanium, but it can be a little more volatile. So just let's go. We'll both hit our laser on it, and then just watch it. Make sure that if you see the thing charging into that red zone, just back everything off. Just shut it off, and then we'll start again. Okay?
Okay. Do I use the same laser that I was using before?
Yep.
Just remember, it takes less power now. And so I think we're 10 subs away from a giveaway for anyone that's...
All right, you got the
wondering.
power. I'm gonna let you have the power. I backed off.
Okay.
And just keep it at the bottom of the optimal window in case there's a lag spike, and that way we hopefully at the other end of the lag spike are still in the green. Yes, so we do a giveaway again, everyone, for an STV every 15 subs, and I think we're 10 away. And then also make sure you get in on that giveaway for a separate STV for the 16th of December, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So now you'll see that those rocks are purple. You don't want to put any laser heat into them. You'll find that the rock quickly explodes, and you won't be able to gain anything out of it. We got a raid coming in from Megan Bound. How are you doing? Raiding with 32. Welcome, raiders. I'm Marcus. Hello there. Hopefully your night's going well.
I'm not getting any scan now. Maybe ascend a little bit, Marcus?
Yeah. What did you guys get up to? You were playing Star Citizen? What did I turn just a bit over here? Because those rocks are broken down.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is the way.
We're just mining some Quantanium. If you guys just got here with the raid, welcome again. I'm Marcus. If you have any questions, just ask. We're just training a new person on mining in the mole. And if you guys like to get in for the draw for the STV, exclamation mark giveaway for that. Everyone gets at least one voucher. The more you watch, the more points you get and more tickets you can buy. And then every 15 subs, we're giving away also an STV. Both of those prizes you can also turn in for a spin at the wheel if you win. And that wheel has over $4,000 in hangar items.
Naughty, can you see the one I'm on? It's 100% Quantanium as well.
Yes.
All right. Once we get to the optimal window, I'll back off all my power, and then you control it.
Mega Man, how was your stream? If you're there, what'd you guys get up to? And also, you guys control the cameras every 10 minutes and the lights as often as you want for the stream. They're in your Twitch channel points. What's under this rock up front?
I can't. It's funny. I'm having trouble scanning. Maybe move closer to it.
I see 2 rocks underneath. Are they anything?
The left one's inert.
It's this big one right on the top that I can't scan for some reason. I don't know what it is. Can you scan it, Naughty?
Yeah, it says it's quartz and inert material.
Oh yeah, it's like 99% quartz.
Okay.
As
Maybe
soon as you get done with that rock there, and I got another.
I just now got it broke apart.
Oh, actually,
Suck it up, take it back to the station, then come back. I got a next one.
I think what we want to do, Naughty, is we want to break these down anyway because there might be rocks under it that we do want to extract, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this is important. You notice how there's no quantanium in this, right? And so a lot of times the optimal window will be like huge.
Yeah, I see that.
So just remember that the smaller the optimal window, the higher likelihood that it has quantanium. It's just kind of something you look at the signature and you can see a rock that has just a very small optimal window. It's good chance that it's going to be a rock you want to pick up.
Gotcha.
Pretty much, Quantanium is going to be really unstable compared to the other rocks. So.
Maybe just ascend and like sort of put us right over it, and then maybe I might see something else. Yeah, perfect.
I hope so, Chi. Hey, Chi, I made a... I'm not sure if you caught my previous voice message to you here, but I made a channel in other stuff on the Discord, and you can post those deals like that one that you saw on the hard drive. You can post stuff like that into there.
Maybe just tilt your nose up just a little bit. Do you see the Naughty, you see the rock that's like kind of on the top side?
The one in the middle?
Yeah.
The 82% quant?
Okay, this one right here?
That's the one.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what I was trying to scan. I couldn't scan it.
Thanks for doing that, Chi. I'll get everyone to post deals they find in there. I think that'll help out people in the community looking for new hardware. Yeah, no worries. I figured you'd be back. Awesome. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I think we're ready to extract now. So just click right click. Yeah, go.
So again, you want to hover over all the rocks and let the information load up in the rock. Especially when we get used to, or like into a situation where we've broken down multiple rocks, because you'll lose like 5 to 10 seconds on the information loading in. So you could just hover over each of them, and then once you feel like they're all loaded up, then say you're ready to scoop, and only pick up the rocks that have quantanium in them. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Make sure you guys get in on that giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway.
There's a lot of 100% splinters here, so this is probably going to be a pretty good load.
All right, moms, I'll be right back.
I'm ready to extract. Let's go ahead and start doing that.
Don't worry about it, Mega Bound. How's it going? How was your stream there? What did you guys get up to in your stream there, Mega Bound? And make sure you also get in on our giveaway. Everyone's welcome. And it's exclamation mark giveaway to get that link. Everyone gets at least one ticket, and the more you watch, the more points you get that you can spend on more tickets, and it maxes out at 100 tickets. Hey, Magicool, how you doing? Citizen Nomad 07s. You gifted over 100 million AUEC to folks in the verse? Nice. Can I have 100 million UEC? What would that be worth right now? 20,000 million. It's not got, what is that? Like $10,000 worth of
There's a
UEC?
maximum you can own.
Is there?
Yeah.
Wow.
A couple of people in the mining order maxed out on like how much UEC they can own.
Do you know what it was?
No, they didn't say.
That's sort of pay to win. Day one.
Yeah, if you're starting with $1 million, then it's a little suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, day one you're ready to roll. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's just the conversion isn't great. I'd rather own a ship that has LTI in it than have a bunch of cash.
Why not have both?
Or both, yeah. I mean, you got the money to burn, right?
Live under a bridge in a van down by the river.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start extracting some of this quartz, which obviously doesn't have any quantanium, but we're just like getting some out of the way to see if there's any below it.
And the mole has a lot of space, so for a single rock like this, it's not a terrible thing. It just depends on the situation. It was a lot of fun. We did a wheel spin in the chat for everyone. Nice. Yeah, we do. So for our giveaway, we have the blue steel STV for the viewership at the giveaway link, and then every 15 subs we also give one away. I got like 50 of them to give away, and if that person, when that person wins, they have an opportunity to keep it or trade it in for spin at the wheel, and that wheel has like over $4,000 in hangar items in it. Flare, vehicles, and a ship.
All right, I think we're ready to roll.
Yeah.
And so Naughty, if you look at the bottom right, you see that time until critical.
Yes.
What about this rock? What was this run? Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
We got about 12 minutes 15 seconds, so that's like absolutely plenty of time to get back. At this distance, you might want to make sure you're warping at about 7 minutes. But when it hits 7.5 minutes, that's when you'll hear the yellow alarm, which is just kind of a reminder that you're starting to get close to that critical. So you'll get a red alarm, I think, at about 3 to 3.5 minutes. And if you haven't stored your ship by then and it runs out, your Quantanium and your ship will explode and you're pretty much dead. So
Okay.
Chatter is asking how picky are you with rocks? Do you take whatever you find or skip rocks that contain crap? I think we keep it fairly reasonable. Like right now the money just doesn't matter. We know it's all getting reset, so it's like we're just really doing it for fun. So if we're out for a long time, sometimes we're just like whatever, just grab something. That was a good Quantanium rock. It was a party of Quantanium. So we are hunting for Quantanium. So we're still acting like the money's sort of important, but sometimes it's just like whatever, just grab something. Otherwise you'll be out all night. So typically our loads are like 140 to 230k, I'd say on average.
Nice.
do you have a prospector and you get a rock that's say anywhere between 35 to 49%. Most of the time, if it breaks up pretty well, that'll be a absolute full Quantanium, 32 SCUs of Quantanium in your ship. That will translate to, after you refine it, to about anywhere between 260 to 270,000 for one load after you paid for refining costs.
And then you have to take those finished goods once they're finished refining to a main planet and sell. As long as you're willing to wait for that, you're good on doubling your money.
To a TDD, right?
Yeah. So we're going to a spaceport. We're trying to get landed without jarring the ship or without getting attacked. And
you should just be able to jump straight to me.
Once we get in there, we want to store the ship right away so the timer stops. And then run down to the refinery deck, and then you can just peek over my shoulder or watch on stream. I always pick the refining method called Dynex solventation because it yields the most. You do have to wait very long for it to finish though. But you're basically doubling the money, right?
Gotcha.
The more that you're giving them, the longer it takes to refine. Thank you for the follow.
With the ships that you have, Naughty, you're probably, your Cuddy will be fine for maybe about one load to take to a TDD, but you might, if you're not buying any ships, you might want to think about renting something with a bit more space. I think you can rent Freelancer Maxes, right, Marcus?
I don't know where though. Maybe if you can, maybe a transport deck.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the max.
Yeah, I think it's just the black.
Okay. Well, I mean, the whole idea is, you know, you make a there's the yellow alarm, by the way.
So if I was nervous about losing it, I could hit eject cargo. I could either go up and hit F and go press that yellow button, or I could do the shortcut in the game controls.
I think the default is Alt J for jettison.
Here, let me try. Turn off your engines, of course, as soon as you get here.
What I was gonna say though, Naughty, is like the whole point is if you get a transport that can get you your refine load, you'll make so much money that you're gonna end up like being able to buy a C2 in the game, you know?
Nice.
Or maybe a caterpillar. Might be easier to load it. We don't know. The next build. We'll find out. There's a reason I upgraded one of my ships to a caterpillar temporarily. There's a strategy to the way I'm upgrading stuff. Explain the strategy. Oh, it's just when it comes to my fleet. A couple of years ago, I told the community that the
Marcus, you want to store it, yeah?
Yeah, I guess I should. Thank you. I told the community that the Banu Merchantman was severely undervalued and it was going to go up. It was just an obvious thing to me. And so I bought like 15 upgrades to the Banu Merchantman. Gave one to someone in my community, and so I have like 12 of them. So I have these upgrade paths where I'm getting access to the ships that are coming out that are newer, to get familiar with them myself. You guys get to see the gameplay. I can kind of tell you guys what I think of them, but in the end game is that they're all getting upgraded to Banu Merchantman, and then off the Banu Merchantman to other capitals. So not really a crazy strategy, but I rather play the long game on war bonds and buy war bonds and not apply them, and then see if I can get better war bonds over the years. So there was 170k in Quantanium on that. I'm just checking at the trade console. Sometimes this doesn't load right away or at all, so you won't be able to actually verify this. Make sure you don't hit the sell the refinery. But we want to come over to this, the refinement center. Over on the left, it's going to have you select your target ship, and then you're going to hit set up work order. It's telling you some information about it there. So we can refine everything, which is what I do, because like whatever, I got time. And then I just pull down the method to Dynex solventation, and then I hit get quote, and it tells us it's going to cost us $7,700, 2 days, 15 hours. And if I'm okay with that, then I would hit confirm, and orders accepted. If I have another ship that can accept cargo and the work order is done, then it would show me the select storage option here, and I could load this completed order into there, hit collect, and then load it up in the hangar, take it to the trade district and sell, and get the other side of the profit.
Nice, gotcha.
Super simple.
So So that was one load, and that after refinement, that would be 340 grand.
Yeah.
Right there. So.
And we'll head back out and do that again. If you're up to it.
Yeah, I can do another run.
I'm almost back, moms.
Welcome.
All right, I'm at a new rock.
Vehicle retrieval system.
What, did you find another one?
Yeah, it's in a pile. There's only one good one just for you.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Hangar 2.
Please visit us again.
That elevator's scary.
Stare into the yawning abyss.
Yeah. It's sort of interesting. You can see how they're building things in behind. And then if you're interested in the mole, these are 12 SEU bags. I believe there's 3 sets on it, and I can't remember what site it is I saw. They say there's only 2 sets on it, so I don't know what the heck they're talking about. But it's 96 SEU per set. And they'll just eject down. You'll see like above this one that's extended, there's a sandwiched bag, and then above that, there's another sandwiched bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they just down the road drop once they're full, and then something will tractor beam them up and get the refining done for you, and they just keep mining.
The prospector has 1/3 the size.
Yeah. And the bags look the same, but they're 8 SEU.
Oh yeah, I can see the rocks from orbit.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, this one's a lot less mass than the other one. And way higher.
Less mass, but higher content.
Yep, that's the idea.
Yeah, I have a feeling it will be Citizen Nomad.
Guessing it's the one closest to you right here.
Yep, the pink flare.
We're just gonna land at another pad here and get refueled.
Pretty much anything over 52 to 5300 in mass, it's a pain to mine with the prospector.
Yep, that's why I put the Bromax on it.
If you jiggle your laser around like in a circle pattern or like just around on the rock, it will come up if you have mass that's higher than that. It'll take some
Oh,
time.
finding
It
the
will
sweet
come
spot,
up.
like I showed you with the hand mining. These rocks have a sweet spot too.
Yeah, we call it chasing the heat. I don't have it. Thank you for doing that.
Quantum fuel 100%.
You can also get closer, right, with the prospector because it intensify the laser power.
If you look on the left side, you'll see if you're in sufficient, insufficient, optimal.
Yeah, like 15 meters away from it.
It's not refueling.
It's not?
No, I saw it processing in my window. Let me see.
And mine?
Yeah.
Let me come back up. Hang on.
Reland too. Features.
That's a new one. I haven't seen that one.
Adding feature. I can't remember. Did I add the earlier 30? Yeah, I did add the earlier 30K. Also, for anyone that's new to the stream, if you guys have any bug workaround suggestions, feel free to throw them in chat, and I'll add it to that top ticker. The next ticker down is about the stream. I try to update it as I go. Sometimes it's not up to date. Middle ticker is the latest patch notes. The bottom two tickers are the scheduled deliverables from CIG, so it's like legit news, averaged out. And then the bottom one is the delta, or the difference between the last time I had deliverables up there. So this is a great way to figure out what's going on in the verse. And then when I'm not streaming live gameplay, I'm running this as a news channel, and it's cycling through all the Inside Star Citizens and the Citizen Cons and the fun vehicle commercials. So it's a great way to catch up or learn on Star Citizen. I mean, some stuff we just forget about over time.
This thing is just highly unstable. It's jumping around.
Thanks again for doing that.
Wiggle your butt.
Yeah, we were looking at the Galaxy the other day briefly on, I think it was on stream or after stream. But if I can find the picture quick of the refining module in the Galaxy. It's interesting because here's the actual refining machines. So it looks like it's just, the boxes looks like they just fall out full of whatever's being refined and then cart it somewhere. I assume it's going to be twice as productive over the Expanse. But you're going to need more people to manage it. The Expanse is going to be, from what I can tell, it's going to be a completely solo ship. Yeah, I mean, I dropped off the surface of the planet for a bit and on the streaming game, but I had things going on, moving and switching computers, but there's a lot going on in the stream right now. It takes a little bit to set up if I have to reset anything, but there's
Somebody
lots
just
going
jumped
on.
into our left, Mom.
We just jumped in on your location, just in case you didn't know.
And so Naughty, I'm going to show you space mining later, but I also have a mole too, so we can go out and we'll just basically do like we just did now. So what I did was I just paid you essentially half the cost or half the yield.
I paid him
right
too.
away, and then I just wait until it's refined, and then I just trade it. I would trade it in for money.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm getting fat paid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I mine with Marcus, I never take the money, because like I don't really need the money. But
next patch, everyone's going to be keeping it and expecting it.
I'm thinking so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would expect they would want it, and they should. I think what we'll have to do is I don't know how it's going to work once we're in an org, but I can only imagine. I'm going to have to think people are getting paid out hourly or something. That or they're all like crazy like org minded and just like not worrying about the money at all. I just don't think that's going to be possible in a game
Think
like
I care
Star
about your
Citizen.
green money?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be. I don't think that's going to be reality. I think you're going to have to pay people out no matter what, something. And then let them figure out if they want to throw money back at the org out of that. Or have like org dues or something. That might make sense. Everyone gets a hourly and then org dues for maintenance. Yeah, tax, yeah. Give you all the monies.
I was in an org where I was kind of like the banker, where if somebody wanted to ship, I would just loan them money to get the ship, and they'd pay me back. I did that with like 4 or 5 guys.
I'm hoping that there's a system where we can just loan out ships. Like
exactly. They should
like
really add that. Yeah, that's a huge thing.
Yeah, like an org hangar. So it's just like I can say, these ships definitely you guys can borrow anytime. These particular ships I want control of.
That would be neat.
Yeah. And then so like I think either like a monthly org tax or a tax on just operating a vehicle, and that goes to the org. I think that'd be pretty ideal. So there's like, I don't know how you do it, but a vehicle's running X amount of profit, then it's just use. Use is probably easiest.
I found a 2 set that's not awful.
I may need help cracking this.
Okay, I'll head over to you.
It's just too stable, or too unstable.
We're not far away.
1 second it's wanting right around 30% power, and then the next second it's wanting 2.
I hate rocks like that.
And there's no in between. It's either you get it there now or it's going into overcharge.
Exactly. There's no middle ground. Usually what I'll try to do is I'll try to stunt it a little bit. Like I'll go off the optimal and then just kind of use as much power as needed to get it to where I want it to be. Because if you're in an area where it's optimal, you're gonna have all kinds of problems. It'll just be too unstable like that.
While you guys are on the way, I'm gonna try and get this other one real quick. Oh wait, you're here.
So Naughty, if you're in a prospector and you're doing moon mining, you can come across rocks that have like a huge mass, anything like above 6,000 mass. You might have problems just doing it solo, so you'll need help like modules and stuff. You do space mining, you'll never have anything that you can't mine
for now
by yourself. For now, correct.
Yeah, because they all max out at 5,022 metric tons. They got lazy about the size of them. Just point out the rock and the size that they need to be on.
It's the very center one, 822, right here.
Do we need to be up on it? Okay, we can see it. So just 1% to give them the stability.
Wrong one. If it will stop jumping around.
Oh, you can throw your laser on there too, just 1%. Or it was by design. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Shoot, make them all the same size, and then they don't have to worry about extra data. They're all the same. I have a feeling it doesn't take that much extra data to vary the rocks a bit, though. I want to see that location in the Aaron Halo. They have an old video where they have ArcCorp buildings that are just like monoliths in the background, and there's so many asteroids surrounding it. I really want to like know what that's about.
The jump gate?
The what, sorry?
The jump gate?
No, there's some old video of the Aaron Halo, and there's a giant ArcCorp building, and then another one further in the background. And I'm thinking they're like...
But they're in the asteroid belt, right?
Yeah, I want to know what the heck that's
the
about.
jump gate.
Is it the jump gate? That's crazy.
Yep. That's what we're supposed to be able to navigate through there and not like just straight through the belt, but they haven't done anything on it since. We were expecting it next patch the way they talked about it, and the way they showcased it, but nothing ever came of it. There's going to be like a massive piracy hub, but just doesn't exist now. I mean, it's out there somewhere, but it's not usable. People rumored that it was in game. All right, when you get a chance, Narion, I got another rock.
See about probably letting them grab it, because
okay.
Because I'll have to fly all the way back with this one. We're just now getting the last two busted up on this.
Flying the Talos.
Well, no, I mean, whenever you're done.
Is there a shipping game called the Talos?
I believe so.
Really? No. Is there? How's it going there, Lieutenant Pepper? Someone type in !ship space Talos for me. I don't think there's a ship called Talos.
It sounds familiar. It sounds like one of the Alien. Or like the Glaive, same people.
Nope, no ship called the Talos.
There's a Talon.
Yeah, that's close. Talon.
Alrighty, thank you very much. That's all I needed. These other two should just be inert. Yep. Good to go.
In towards you, Moms.
Yes,
is it a prospect?
Decent prospector rock.
Should we grab it, or we'll go break
Might
it
as
down?
well, it's something.
We can break it down for him, and then
This one seems to have broke pretty well, so it won't take long to get it.
is the way.
Thank you for the follow there, Nani. Oh, and you subscribe with Prime. Appreciate it.
I had a free one.
Thirteen clicks out. I think that puts us 9 subs away from giving away an STV. High up on you there, moms. I'm right over top.
How you liking that Pisces, moms?
It's good. I killed a couple people in it so far.
You're quite a PvPer, aren't you?
PvP'd on the bed last night.
Oh wow, that's a nice rock. A little small, but that's good. 47.
What's the other one beside it? Is there room on for it too, or is it garbage?
Yes, the prospector said I was holding it for an area, but he's occupied.
You see the other one?
It's not worth anything.
Okay. Oh, let's just focus on this guy.
All right, that's bringing, or that rock that we just busted apart over here was bringing in.
That has a bore max on it, so careful.
25.54 quantanium.
I'll take it off.
No, it's fine. They just need to know that to not overcharge it at all.
All right, I'm at like 1%. You got the power.
Copy.
If you want to see the setup, you can use your channel points to change the camera.
Do you need me to apply some juice?
I'm trying to slowly wheel it up. I don't want to zip too.
Yeah, the bore max is pretty nice.
Just don't stack them. That was so funny. I honestly, I wasn't mad when he did it. I was laughing my ass off. 'Cause I should have known better. Gonna add a channel point. Or skip to the next song in case you guys don't like a song we're listening to. We'll make it cost, I don't know, 5,000. We'll put a redemption cooldown of 10 minutes. With a limit of 10 per stream. Visitor, welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for finding that, Moms.
Yeah, the groups have been a little weak tonight. Only like prospector stuff I found so far.
Oh, the Argo Mole Talus. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a regular mole. And it has the Aphorite skin on it. So it's got that little hint of red on it. Need a good angle to show it off at, though. Hero shot. I think it's just a hint of red in it.
I'm gonna leave it at 5% just to give it enough juice for you to keep it in the wind.
I'm only at 3% right now.
That looks like that's where we want to be.
This one looks like the carbon one, but it's actually the Aphorite skin. If you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about, when you go to the website, under probably pledge store and then paints. Mole.
So you notice this one climbs really high. It's because it's just a small little sliver. It's only 344 mass. So this will be kind of a little unstable.
Is it, oh, it's subscriber flare. It's not regular paint. It's a special paint. That's it with special lighting.
I've got the power here.
Copy that.
This is something I kind of learned how to do when they're really jumpy like that. Is you give them power until they kind of go to the top of the optimal window, and then you back it off. And then you add the power again. So you're kind of like rolling up and rolling back, and usually you can kind of just sort of feather it until it'll break. But there's really no way that you can kind of set it and leave it. Not with ones that are that sort of unstable.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that follow there, Bobby Dickey. You guys just got here. Make sure you get in on that giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. Worminator, how you doing? Worminator, I'm gonna add those prizes, I think, to the wheel.
This is the way.
Thank you for that gift to Worminator there, Chi.
So this one might be kind of interesting because you notice part of this rock is under the ground. So we're going to try to get to it because it's obviously 100% Quantanium and we're breaking it up, but we're gonna probably be a little concerned about getting that chunk under the ground and whether we can extract it later. It's sometimes a little, mini game that you have just trying to get to rocks that are sort of stuck under other rocks or underground or whatever.
Gotcha.
How long to the flight, Worminator? No, he's at a concert this time. Gee. So Worminator, I'm thinking of putting. Not sure if you heard it. No worries, Mark. Expire January 1. Okay. No. These. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put them on the wheel, and then if it gets close to the expiry time, then I'll maybe give them away in December. I don't know if you saw the wheel last time, Worminator. Here's what the wheel looks like. So I'll add it to this. I think there's like 52 things on there. And then on the list of prizes, you did see the wheel? Nice.
We can extract now.
There's all the prizes that are on the wheel. If anyone's not familiar with Worminator or what the heck I'm talking about, we like to support Game Touch Controller here, which is Worminator's baby here, other than his kids. Thank you, Chief, for putting the link up. That's the link for it, and the app is only $2.99, and it can go on any tablet or phone device pretty much. And all the traffic is local. There's no monthly fees. You can put it on as many devices as you want, and it's a great way of adding interactivity to Star Citizen. Or I think it also works on Elite Dangerous too. I can't remember if that was a thing. We don't play that game here. Yeah, so make sure you guys check it out. Support the community. It's honestly, when I first saw the app, I wasn't looking for one. I wanted one. But I didn't like what the competition had to offer, and as soon as I saw Wormies, I'm just like, buy. Instantly I bought it. And then I bought a tablet, and I don't even like need it. I got lots of buttons, but it's sure nice to have the extra controls. But what I am using most as the streamer is all the cinematic cameras and locations. I find I'm using it like so much right there. Other things I'm using, FPS buttons are pretty darn handy. There's an auto walk feature on it I'm using all the time. Where's my sticks thing here?
We're ready to leave, Marcus.
Okay. There's a auto walk thing on it, and that's crazy handy when you're running into bunkers. There's so many other features though. There's a leaf seat, and that brings up the FPS. He's really thought things through.
I thought the one that's so cool is where if you have multiple tablets, you can make them, you can get them interacting with each other.
Yeah, they talk to each other, yeah. The settings you can share across. And for anyone that's like new into the verse and are like, I want to buy joysticks, but I don't want to spend any money. It's like, just do this.
So what do you think, Naughty? Pretty easy, right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just wait till you blow up your first rock. That's fun.
Alright, I'm warping back.
Warp to
I'm about to say, alright, moms, how much do I owe you?
all the sock.
Yeah, I don't have one for you there, Ruminator. I can't think of one. And anything I would suggest would probably be up in Canada. And I think most of the charity things that I see on Twitch, I think like St. Jude's is like one of the main ones I see on there often.
How about Oxfam?
What's that one do?
It's like hunger.
I'm hungry. Where in this, it's hunger in the United States?
I think Oxfam is based out of UK, but it's worldwide.
Make a wish. I mean, as long as you can find one that you think it's the money's gonna get to wherever it needs to go.
Quantum travel complete.
That's all that matters.
Hey moms, there's a target that's on the planet that we're mining on. If you wanna.
Yep.
Guys, remember the website, The Onion, and they had the kid on there. It was a spoof website, just so everyone's clear. And they did a spoof on the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and how this kid bankrupted the Make-A-Wish Foundation by wishing for unlimited wishes. Wished away their legal team. It just, it's so dark. It's so funny. But I think that'd be a good one.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I tried to do a charity stream here on Twitch, and whatever app I was using, like, failed. People are like, the link you got just doesn't go anywhere. I'm like, that's the last time I tried to do a charity one. But Twitch has some integration now. I might have to flip that on.
Landing gear up. Landing gear down.
Alright, I can see the rock if you want to go after him or whatnot.
Hanger for engines are off.
Engines off.
I may split the other one as well. It's 7%. If I can grab a couple slivers, it's 100%.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I
retrieval
like the idea of
system.
efficient charities too. Red Cross. I'm sure they got their game down. They've been around forever.
Please visit us.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
111K. 82 cents on every dollar. That's really good. That's really good because most charities are just terrible with actually getting the money to where it needs to go. Like a min killing it.
I think I'm gonna bug out.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, me too. Thanks guys.
Thanks for showing me the ropes.
You're very welcome. You're welcome back anytime. You can just pop in. You got free access.
Awesome. Thanks, Marcus.
You're very welcome. We'll get the prospector rolling here. Go down to the refinery and grab a couple more modules real quick. I'm gonna send you some money too. You may not want or need it. Need to go back down.
Alrighty. What, you thinking about bringing in a prospector?
I'm gonna bring a prospector.
Yeah, it's kind of a prospector
Hey, back again, I see.
finding rocks type night.
Finding everything all right?
Somebody just jumped in on me. Is that you, Moms?
It's not me.
It's showing a marker in the sky. I can't target him, but it just popped up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Well, great. Get some hydration when we get back.
Well, if you want, my prospector is normally loaded with water and food.
Okay. Was that Mom's that flew in on you?
Both of them. That was it's a rescue beacon.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Also, I don't know about you all, but I normally run a filter module.
Yeah, it's just comes down to preference. If you're just like looking for 100% chunks, that's all you want, then you don't need a filter. But yeah, if you're gonna be picking up whatever, kind of like what I do, then filters are very helpful. Or you could run all filters and just make sure you got the bore max. Like honestly, I probably don't need these Vox, and I could just run all filters, but it's a lot of money if you blow up. But I mean, making your yield more profitable, that's a pretty big deal.
pretty much all I'm doing is just getting rid of the inert. I'll take everything else and
Yeah.
refine it and get rid of it.
I think in the next patch it'll be critical. Right now, money's not so critical.
You good with a 14% at 4.7K for the prospect?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I go up.
That would put it about 75% of the prospector. A little bit less full.
2% are buying. I just you don't want to mess with.
Do we have any new viewers out there and you have any questions, just feel free to ask about Star Citizen or mining. Make sure you get in on the giveaway. And we'll add that game touch controller code from Wormy onto the wheel. Cyborg, how's it going? Welcome back. What's new?
All right, Rock's primed on me.
Do you want me to come get it or Narion?
He's got one already.
I'm right now extracting.
See how the game is improved. Well, there's lots going on. There's Cyborg. So I'm running commercial or not, commercials like news while I'm not streaming. So it has all the Inside Star Citizens. The best way to catch up is on their year in reviews or the Citizen Cons. You can watch them on my stream or find them on YouTube. I would say in December here when we have PTU for the next patch, I would definitely be watching what's going on because it'll be lots of salvage gameplay, which should be very interesting. Pink Floyd, how you doing? Welcome back. About to pop there, moms. Energy's good. See where it went. Nice.
Oh, it is a rescue beacon or whatever, but it's showing the guy's marker that has a bounty.
It's not the same one. He's just there, and he's over at Crusade. Crusader or Hurston? It's good practice you taking people's bounties and just learning how to avoid people.
Yeah, this rock fractured pretty bad.
Two little ones. Yeah, these aren't great either.
Yeah, they're just kind of figured it was gonna happen, but whatever. I can go get hydrated.
I got stuff right.
Would you? I'll still fracture it. And
Okay.
return it. Thank you though.
Stomp the.
Oh, I completely forgot that you were needing water and whatnot.
Oh, don't worry about it. I already got a plan. Pick it up when I go back. I just saved it to station instead of the ship. I think. Or I didn't buy it at all.
Normally, I try and keep 2 to 3 Bormaxes with me, like on my prospector. And then I normally just load it up with food and water.
Yeah, everything just... This would have been a good rock to have filters on. There's the best piece. 83%. I mean, I'm getting all the quantum anyways, but so it doesn't really matter. Thanks again for prepping that there, moms.
Problem, I got another one whenever y'all ready.
Well, I am right now about to land, and then I'll head back that way.
Oops.
We are 8 subs away from a giveaway. Mom's rating with 5. Everyone, make sure you give Moms a follow. Go click on that link. They also stream Star Citizen. He's also on Discord with us. He's the one that's in the medical Pisces prepping some rocks. Hello there. Welcome, Raiders. If it's your first time here, I'm Marcus. Make sure you get in the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. And every 15 subs, we're giving away vehicles.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The floating door, yeah, I know, right, she? Like, what piece of code caused that to happen, right? Replicate door and put out in the middle of space.
Engines off. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I miss Tessa D. Is she back? She's still doing other things.
Yeah, she's still doing her thing. I don't know if she's I don't know if she's coming back to streaming anytime soon. Kind of one of those things that you don't really want to ask until they're ready, because there's, I don't know. She's got mixed feelings about it, I guess.
About streaming?
But I don't know. I guess if she didn't, she'd already be back, I guess.
Yeah. I think she did a great job of it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I think everyone loved her. So.
I enjoyed it. It filled my afternoon, like right when no one else is streaming. It's like, bam, there's Tessa, and we got still stuff going on.
Yeah.
And finish out the workday, not being pissed off. There's no Star Citizen going on.
Welcome back. Or back. Oh, Mark.
Hello.
Hello. I literally just ran around a corner and smacked Marcus in the face.
Yep.
She didn't come to the mining thing tonight. Sometimes she does.
Mining thing? What are you talking about?
Org.
Oh, you're in her work?
A super secret org.
Oh, the super secret org of miners. Nice.
Hi, good to have you back.
Yeah, nobody believes me when I tell them that.
New items in, so make sure to check them out.
Wait, Mom's is in a mining org?
Impossible.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
41k? Yeah, there wasn't much on that rock.
I got a better one.
We could have done the math. I got that calculator up now.
Which calc do you use, by the way?
I'll throw it in something on Discord in a second here.
The
SC links is where I put it. That way you guys can, when you find a rock, you can determine it for us.
that's the one that I've been using.
Welcome to the
And pretty
ASOC
much I've
vehicle
just been
retrieval
typing
system.
in the amount of, what is it? SCU. And then it gives you the refined estimate.
Vehicle selected.
So many cutters and STVs to give away. It's crazy.
Your vehicle has been
Thing or
delivered
two.
to the following location.
And I'm refilling real quick, and then I'm on my way, moms. I figured out that Hangar 2 and Hangar 3 you can refill in.
Yeah, Cadina's back up to $1.05.
What is?
Cadena, it tanked for a little bit and it was down to like 98 cents. And then it was going back up back up to $1.05. It was at $1.45 when I sold last. Got two $600 ASIC miners mining it. The cheap ones.
Prospector does not like being on its side. That was funny. My helmet didn't go back on. Lovely.
Engines off. Engines on. Thank you. And please
Don't need no
visit
stinking helmets in space.
It's a good thing that I'm not going to be getting out because I forgot to put my helmet back on.
You bet, Hallmark.
landing gear up.
I need a quick snack. I'll be right back. anyone's new and has questions about mining, just ask. Or want to talk Star Citizen.
By the way, mobs, I'm here.
Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna get the Bromax and then switch over to the light side. I'm gonna keep calling it Bromax. I don't care what they call it.
It's funny because I was thinking the fact that I love that you call it Bromax. It just cracks me up.
Do you mind turning off your lights? I can't really see the UI for the green
I'm
box.
gonna have to get back in the
Okay.
We turn off the lights, we don't have Riddick here to save us.
It's okay, you're the one on the ground, I'm not.
Got small feet.
It just stolen by Ellington Gang is up. If anyone wants it. Ooh, 44.87, 44.23%. I'll take that.
You don't need a Bromax.
Should be fine.
Okay.
I got one on me if I need. Yeah, it's going up, no problem. How many planets in Pyro? I'm not sure, shoot. But you could go to the star map on the website and look. It should have them all up
There's
there.
a bunch of moons.
If I remember correctly, there was like 4, I think.
The 4 major, and there's like 3 moons apiece.
Yeah.
There's a giant Akiro cluster. They're gonna put Crusader to shame.
I hope so. And then, I mean, they're already tuning up everything so well. And watching all those Inside Star Citizens again and looking at just the plants on the ground. Pretty cool. And there was that one that they were making like super creepy, like just the fog in it and everything.
I may need your help cracking 2 of these. Both of them have instability of 10.
I'm in the middle of this one, so you have to wait once I
It's
return
okay.
this. Otherwise I'll lose the location.
It's okay.
But I will
And
totally.
the other one has a instability of 9.7 as well.
You're running Vox heads on it? On your mining head? Or or did you have the delay on your mouse?
It's my mouse doesn't have a very fine like scroll position. I think it's like every maybe 2 to 3 clicks on my mouse, it may move either 1 or 4% or 5.
Are you using like a gaming mouse? Because sometimes they have different modes on them. You can speed up the scroller.
But I cannot control the what is it, like the scroll speed.
Really?
I can remap like 90% of the buttons, but I cannot change the scroll speed.
Because normally, like if it's like a Logitech, they have like a button on there, and it changes specifically the scroll speed. Like I don't think it's G shift, but it's something like that.
Mine is a cheaper one. It's Redragon M908 or 902. It's one of those.
Kind of seems like a product flaw that you can't change the scroll speed. Like, I got 2 mice and they have that. It cycles through the The scroll speed.
Like I can change the DPI on the fly, like right behind the thing. There's up and down things, and it's like 6 or 7 different settings for it.
Huh.
Well, while I'm waiting for you, I might as well just go ahead and crack this other one.
Give it a shot. The worst thing that happens is you learn.
I already know what happens whenever they blow up. I blew up one the other day. Thankfully, it didn't take out my ship. It knocked the shields out, but it didn't take out the ship.
Can one of you guys come pick me up at Arkel 1? I got glitched outside of the station. Now I can't get back in.
I would
have
just
1 hour. I have 1 hour of oxygen.
Yep. It'll probably be me after I drop this off and then come back out and grab you.
Alright, thanks. Whether I go mining or you just transport me back into the station, I don't really care.
Yeah, we can. I don't know if you want to go mining. Up to you. I can get the mole out.
Yeah, I got 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 34 seconds of oxygen.
I really need to figure out what modules are the ones that stabilize.
Fox.
What?
Fox. VAUX.
Vox? Okay.
Hey, Hallmark, if you move to a pad, there is an access to get in.
Where are the pads?
At the pad.
I have no idea where the pads are at.
Put the pads out on the arm.
The pad. Okay, you see the center shaft that goes through like the center of it? It goes.
Oh yeah, there's a pad right there in front of you.
Yep.
On your screen, straight through. There's one down below too.
MRVK, how you doing? 07s.
Alright, never mind, I don't need anyone to pick me up. Thank you guys.
Can you imagine if we had the push-pull technology that you could have just grabbed a hold of the station and pushed off?
That'd be so nice. It'd be a little bit rough of a landing, but it'd be a lot quicker.
Nothing but 100% chunks. How am I picking up inert? I picked up no inert, and now it says I have 15. Oh, because everything's turning inert. That's what's happening. Got that bug. Need to put that on my workaround bug thing. Or maybe I did already. Yeah, I'm glad CIG left pads. Hopefully they leave it. Things are alright, Hammer. I'm going back to work on the 10th. I've been off for 2 months with a broken elbow.
Oh, it feels good to have gravity again.
Like every piece is 100%. Love it. I'm leaving a little bit on the ground. That was the perfect prospector rock. It is bugging out and saying that we have everything's turned to inert, but when we get to the station, it should be fine. So that should be like 144k. If we have any new viewers, Hammer, you might need to get in on it. Exclamation mark giveaway. Get in on the giveaway. The more you watch, the more tickets you can buy. And every 15 subs, we're giving away an STV, which you can also exchange for a spin on the wheel. We are, I think, 7 of 8. Hype's awesome. Yes. The wheel has like over $4,000 worth of hanger upgrades and vehicles and flair on it. And Wormy just added some game touch controller codes to it as well. I'll put both of those on there. One for Apple and one for Android. Or what? Do you know what I'll do? I won't put them on the wheel. I'll give them away with the STV that goes up next. It is Hammer. It's mostly the war bonds from this IAE. There is a set of war bonds from the previous IAE. Or not, sorry, Invictus. That one had a big jump in value. And it's a M2 to Merchantman. Yeah. I got 20 of those. How did I like IAE? That was fun. I mean, I think they did a good job this year on their commercial slash story. I think the ships that they released were fantastic. As simple as they were, I feel like those aren't what they released was not a big deal, and they released a ship that they promised. I really like the fact that the cutter is a new starter ship.
I think you might be able to get one of those little STVs or golf cart type deals in the back of the cutter. I'm not sure.
SCV, I think does.
Yes.
Like I heard that you could, but I'm not entirely
It's got
sure
a really
about that.
nice narrow body on it. Like it's a good all-around ship. Or vehicle, rather.
It is best to back it in and put the passenger side against the wall.
Yeah.
You did hear me.
Put the rock in it.
Hear you now, Hallmark. What's up?
I'm doing a bounty hunt mission over at Crusader, right?
Okay.
Since I found a pad. So you don't have to go out to Arc L1.
Okay. I'm glad you got
Still
that
can.
resolved.
Yeah, you still can if you want to, but you don't have to.
Welcome.
Not twisting your arm or nothing there.
Vehicle retrieval system.
You want to come mining, or are you going to do your bounty?
I'm gonna go ahead and do the bounty since
Okay.
I'm trying to get into the bounty hunting guild.
No pressure.
If y'all want, I can share it with you, but
No, it's okay. Appreciate it.
I highly doubt y'all are gonna stop doing your highly profitable, highly fun mining mission to do a cheap.
I'm honestly very
$4,000
tempted to go tinker with settings that I need to get the arrow set up. We should see like 144k. I think it is the magic number if it didn't actually go inert. So 140, yeah, 140,800, and then we'll double that here. Set up work order, Dynex solventation, all of it. It's saying it's basically 3,200. Get quote, 6,400 cost, 1 day, 18 hours. Done.
Got another small rock on me.
That was that rock that we just found. That was what every prospector pilot wants. Yeah, the Galaxy I'm not like gung ho for. But I think it's going to be a great ship for some people that want to do the refining gameplay. I didn't get any cross chassis upgrades to it. I don't think it's going to be out for several years. How do I share my Instagram? Girl wants my Instagram. I'm assuming that is. Assuming. Okay, that's submitted. Are we going for another one?
Bombs has
I
another.
got a small one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I need to come help you with your rock too, right?
I believe I have gotten it.
Awesome.
Vehicle selected.
Because I'm now on
Stand by.
extracting. I just started.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Do I have a setup pick on Graham? Of like this setup? I think on the Discord I have one. That's probably the easiest place. I'm not sure where we're keeping that, but sticks here. It's probably one of the best live shots I have of it. So Virpil joysticks, 200mm extensions, and Kinesis split gaming keyboard mouse, Android tablet running game touch controller, old cell phone running game touch controller, Virpil's panel 1 and 2.
Please visit us.
I don't believe I'm gonna be able to hold all this Quantanium.
Nice.
Yeah, there's still massive 124. That's 100%.
Yeah, that was my goal there.
56%.
Dark Infinity was with the extensions is that I was hoping it would be more accurate, and I feel like I can be very accurate. Because I can honestly just feather just the joystick just the tiniest amount, and I get movement, and I think that is awesome. Yeah. The only thing I wouldn't have done about this setup is I would have not done Virpil's panel 1 and 2. As fun as they are, I would have just done game touch controller. Great. What is this? Oh, it's Chi. Jeez. Chi. I was like, great, I'm gonna get griefed. Expecting someone to blast me in the hangar.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So I have no other minerals at all. It's a completely full load of Quantanium.
Nice. 140k for you. Honestly, what I would do, Dark, unless you're gonna get some benefit out of the Stream Deck, is the $2.99 app, Game Touch controller, and an old tablet. You don't need anything crazy. All the traffic is local. You can have as many copies of it as you want running. And the developer, I'm not sure if he's still hanging out here right now, but he's very active in the community, and it's an awesome product. Yeah, it's exclamation mark game touch. Gotta spell it right, Chi.
Thanks.
Someone's gotta give you a hard time. Does it show info? No, it's just it's a one-way connectivity. But if CIG ever adds API calls, then I'm sure he's gonna get on it. He's already probably gonna do some API calls for Twitch for streamers, so you guys can turn off things, turn things on in the middle of my stream. But that's what I would do. I would if I was to spend my money again, I would have gotten exactly what I got for sticks and a cheap Android tablet and no panels and no pedals. But you might like pedals, so. Am I coming to you, Moms?
If you want.
You, actually, Nerion is probably gonna go get his load done, right? I'll fly to you, but I'll go. Actually, pick another location. You can save that for him. That way, he's getting the experience.
Yeah, it's like a 2K mass at 40%.
Yeah, and that'll almost fill him. I think I would just go with whatever's cheapest. He said it can run on a potato, so I would just do a cheap Android or something used you got around the house or that someone else isn't using. And I got 2 codes to give away if we trigger the STV. We'll do it in tonight's draw with the vehicle instead of on the wheel. And then maybe we'll leave the other one on the wheel. And I come across the double right away. Almost flew right past it.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
33 or 3568 mass. $26.12. It's up there. It's not great. 2% on that one. Did we grab it? I think we just grabbed it because it was so quick. Quick money. Don't abuse French fries. Stop talking about French fries. Just say fries. They don't have to be French fries. You can talk about poutine, but don't talk about French fries. According to the auto mod.
Was that what it flagged?
Yeah, French. The word French. Ethnicity.
It's offensive in 2022, apparently.
Yep.
It flagged both words, right? Abuse French.
Did it?
Yeah.
It must be Twitch flagging it.
Warning, power critical. 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 Warning, power critical.
This one's gonna have a lot of miscellaneous in it.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
How do you check what your rank in the area is?
The Delphi. So you open up your Mobiglass, and it's the one that's like closest to the middle. Looks like 3 dolphins. Is 3 dolphins?
Oh yeah, I see. Thank you.
I shouldn't have grabbed this rock. This broke bad.
Have you started picking it up?
No. I'm just honestly just picking up because it's here. It's quick. Spent almost no time looking. It's like, yeah, I might as well. A lot of quartz. feel like this rock's gonna be like 70k. Will be the turn in. The most.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
What is up with these keybinds? Mining. Just mining mode. Mining mode toggle. That was the problem. I had it bound, not in a way that made sense.
Extraction mode on.
Gonna be a lot of quartz in this pickup. There's the good stuff.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
The sensitive rock.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, another bad break. Unless it's all in one big chunk here. Oh, no, a big chunk. There we go, one big chunk. Only 100%er so far. Welcome back. Did you miss anything? No, just rock with a bunch of bad brakes and some good stuff underneath. Got 100% of that. Here's another pretty much 100%er. Trying not to pick up the small ones at the moment. Now we're starting to pick up the small ones. Anything that has quant in it, I think we're picking up now. All that's going to be left is quartz and some blends here. Quartz and quantanium. I think that's it. We got all the quant. The rest of it, you know, it's still worth something. It's just not worth enough to worry about, and it's all quartz. So we got every single piece of quant. We're out of here.
Mining mode off.
Pro tip: helmets are good. I should put that in the bug workaround. I ran out of oxygen. Tip: make sure you have a helmet on when you leave station. And a med gun. Maybe a backpack, maybe a pistol, rifle, a little bit of food. Go prepared. Get used to the expense now instead of being upset about it later. Mega cave for prospectors that can fly deep. Oh, that'd be really cool, Hammer. The only problem I see with that is I would hope that there would be a lot of them so that, like, not specific quantum locations that people that like to do piracy would go to just to harass people and blow them up inside. Because how annoying would that be? Like, that would just... I'd have to, like, get someone to sit outside in a Centurion and a ballista, guard the outside. I could see pirates actually do that and charge an admittance fee. Wouldn't be such a bad gig. How are you, Redbeard? That's a late shift. Right in there.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Engines off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Nova tanks defending the entrance. Yeah, anything that's low EM. Where were you, Chi?
Lyria. I was above mining, not processing, something facility 2. I was taking off, he was coming in, he decided to take a swipe at me.
Really? Crazy. Threw some rounds at you or just tried to ram you?
No, he tried shooting me. I mean, he's in clutch right now, so.
Nice. Was he, like, so he was red to you? Like he had a crime stat?
Yeah, that's what I noticed is he started hitting my shields, but it looked like he still had the stock cannons on or something like that. I mean, my shields went down, so I flipped it into full mode and flipped around and missiled him and gunned him from the butt, and now he's in clutcher. So.
And obviously he didn't have any turret operators.
No, I think he was solo. Yeah, he wasn't shooting at me unless he was straight on, so I wasn't too hard to get behind him.
He's probably like, this sucks. I'm gonna melt it now. Done. And you gotta mod all of these ships.
Hi, good to have you back.
67. I was close. Quick 67,000. I just did the wrong method on that. I think I did Cormac. Whoopsies. Yeah, I'd probably have a little bit of everything defending that hammer. A tank, a ballista, a centurion.
I just realized that I've been muted for the last like 15 minutes.
Why would you do that?
No, I don't think Talon has got a personal storage locker, does it?
Not yet. Like outside? I don't think so.
Yeah, kind of like how the Gladius and whatnot have.
Yeah. I don't think it went gold. That's gold standard. I don't think it did quite yet.
Welcome.
By the way, I have another bug for you from Arc L1. Try and find medical room number 4.
Please visit us.
Trying to find medical number 4.
Because like it said, oh yeah, go check in at room number 4 multiple times for me. But it does not exist. It literally goes rooms 1 to 3, 5 to 9, 10 to 12. There is no room number 4 if you look.
Really?
Yeah.
As he stands right in front of it.
Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. No, I gotta open the stream. I gotta see this.
Cannot confirm.
I
good?
swear to God, where is it? Where is it?
It's down the main hallway, so between 5 and 8 and 9 and 12, it's right in the middle.
What the crap?
I got another tip for you too. If you stand and listen for long enough, like 30 minutes, you'll hear them say they're looking for a patient wearing a striped
Blue
red shirt.
jeans. Yeah.
Yeah, blue jeans, striped red shirt, striped red hat. If you can see him, please point him out.
Glasses. Yeah.
Glasses, yeah.
I'm not sure everyone in the stream's old enough to know that reference, though.
I don't know. I don't think it's still around, right?
Is it?
I have no idea what that is.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Oh my gosh.
That and like Carmen San Diego, I don't know. I just feel like the kids just don't get that stuff
Carmen
anymore.
San Diego was the bomb. Like it was too. I was too old for it, but what a great refresher it was. Like just world history and locations and things like that. Or did they do history? Or was it just locate? It had a bit of history because they had monuments.
Yeah, it was mostly just geography.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that was a good show.
But no joke, I have looked for room 4 multiple times for like 15 minutes.
I can't trust you now. I don't know what you're looking at when, like, if you can't find the room, I don't know what you're looking at for rocks now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to overcharge it into the red, right?
Yep. not on board my ship anymore, sir. Oh, hangar 2.
Better yet. I'm supposed to walk out the front of this turret, right? While
Yep.
in
No helmet too.
Yep. Alrighty. I'm going to bed.
Make sure you find the right room.
You know, that is kinda hard here too. I have 2 spare bedrooms.
Doing one last cargo mission before I get off.
You are clear to launch.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Very true there, Hammer.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
I think we'll make this our last run, and then we'll flip over to the news. And if anyone's not familiar with what I do for news, I play the Inside Star Citizens, Citizen Cons, and the commercials, the vehicle commercials. And if you're not familiar with the ticker, the top one is kind of tips for new players. Second one down is info about the stream. Middle one is patch notes, and the bottom two are scheduled deliveries from CIG in fairly accurate approximations, and then the bottom one is the difference between the last one. Did hey moms, are you waiting for me? Or are you
Whoever.
Oh, because Nerion took off.
There's a little rock.
Yeah, I'll head over to you.
Oh, okay.
I will come do it. Sorry, I thought that rock was for him. Oh, and it's so nice to catch up on them too, hey, Hammer. There's so many like little nuances of videos you forget, and to see the progression. Even a couple people have said they're keeping it on in the background throughout the day. It's their background noise, and they get to learn what they forgot or didn't
Still
know.
waiting. Still waiting on my cargo trolley.
Trolley.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode.
Daymar trolley races. Let's go.
48%. Nice rock. Thank you, moms. You don't have to find any more. I'll probably pack her up after this. I feel bad I'm not rating other people's stream, but I kind of feel like it's kind of doing a community service for people that aren't willing to go into YouTube and watch those Inside Star Citizens or the Citizen Cons, or don't know where to look, or don't know what they should be looking for.
It's a better format for the channel, and it's better than what other people are doing when they're not actually streaming.
Yeah. I think the year in review. I said rear. Rear in review. Year in reviews are the most impressive because, you know, in a single video you just get everything that you forgot that they've, like, where they've made progress, and then you can just take that and ignore all the other people that are naysayers about what's going on. They'll forget so quick. What I might do actually is I probably won't end the stream at this. Well, what I'll do is I'll go claim Caterpillar over Arco 1, I think. Or something that I can carry what we got there, SCU wise. We'll go drop that off.
Extraction mode on.
The other day, by chance, I found the Retaliator trailer first time I saw it. Do I have the Retaliator trailer in mind? Can't remember. And if you guys have any suggestions for the bug workarounds, let me know. I can add them on the fly. I just do the ones that come to memory. I gotta check if the Quantanium turning to inert is on that bug workaround. Sounds good there. Appreciate it, Hammer. Well, that should put this rock over 70k.
there.
How's it going, Red Beard?
I'm good. Just got home from work.
Welcome home.
Nothing. Home is home. I love home. After I eat this ice cream, I'm logging in.
Mining mode off.
That's not a good sign. Quantum beacon between Arcal 1 and Lyria.
Quantum travel engaged.
Star Runner's actually a pretty good little ship for moving a couple loads of quan around.
You just send her down, Marcus, before all the MSR boys start frothing at the mouth.
Right.
They're gonna think they got you converted.
Oh, dude, I love the Star Runner. No conversion necessary. I love Crusader product. I have an MSR at the moment. It's called The Way.
I mean, I think it's a good ship. I just don't think it's the cat's meow like some people think it is.
I think for a small little transporter, I can move data. It's pretty good. But it's definitely a ship you don't stay in a fight for very long. You're like, just get out, run. Hence the name.
Thank. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The elevator needs to go through the floor. This is what they need to do to the MSR, and that's it. They need to have several entry points. And that one, that elevator should have gone straight through, and I just don't know why they didn't.
Have a pleasant stay.
It would have still been pretty even if they had done that. What? 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 It just went critical as soon as I got out of the seat.
Welcome to the
Do you need to
ASOP
pick up?
vehicle retrieval system.
No. What I need is less ships. Store it. It's stored. Let's go see if it went all inert. No, it just all of a sudden started chiming like it was gonna blow up. That wasn't even a rough landing. Randing.
Branding.
Randing.
Yeah.
Rough landing. Got it stored. Didn't say it was blowing up. Cross your fingers we kept it. My guess is that should have like 80K on it.
Finding everything all right?
Everything went inert. Not even worth refining. We got one work order here. 4270 or sorry, 4255 available. In 13 minutes we're gonna have this quant. Look at the difference in that method.
You see anything you like?
I think that was the Cormac method I did by accident. So Corsair or Star Runner. I don't think what else I have in my fleet. That's good enough for size. I think I put all the parts back on the Kata. I might just call it here because it's such a cool ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we can look up a ticket real quick and see if Quant is going unstable randomly for people.
Did you tell CIG that their hammerhead turret AIs are aimbody?
Oh, those were crazy last night.
Preemptively shooting?
Or this morning. Oh, that preemptive shooting was amazing.
Be right back.
For people that don't know, I was in Arena Commander. I think that was this morning or something. And the Hammerhead preemptively shoots where it thinks you're gonna be in a insanely good manner and 100% accurate. So I was like peeking behind one of the mining stations, and it would, just as I was about to peek out, boom, shots are coming. It's crazy. I'd go do one, but then I'd be up for at least another hour doing Arena Commander. I mean, I was killing stuff pretty quick. I'm gonna claim this here and the Star Runner because I'm not 100% sure if this Caterpillar has everything in it.
Thank you.
And I know the Star Runner has everything in it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Yeah, the MSR is too fast. Yeah. That is for sure. That's what I like about it. Honestly, a fleet of MSRs. I mean, I think you'd probably never lose a load if you told the pilot to never engage in a fight ever.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
They might. I wonder if they're going to keep the MSR. Or not the MSR, the Mantis. With this master mode thing, I'm really curious.
That's actually why I bought the Mantis, because master mode's coming in.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to stop so many people.
Everyone's like, oh, just bring an escort. I'm like, you do understand that your escort will be ripped out of Quantum, and he or she will also be no weapons, no shields too, right? So you can bring 1,000 escorts. It's not going to help you.
Please
Yeah.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, what about the people that are already there in the field? Is the field going to keep everyone out of a certain mode too?
Well, I guess that's the question is, will the QED engine, will it rip them out of master mode?
Hmm.
Or will they still be in master mode, just can't quantum?
Right.
How is that going to work?
Yeah. This is going to create such a mess when it comes out. There's going to be so many salty people. I can just imagine it.
Well, I mean, the excuse I hear is that, you know, in master mode, you'll be able to fly at full speed from a Mantis. The problem is a Mantis isn't going to be running solo. And when you get interdicted, just like when you get interdicted by AI, you're not running full speed. You're at a dead stop. So you've got from full stop to 1,000, you've got at least 2 ships already shooting at you. So will it be possible? Yes, but I think it's going to be really tough, especially if they're close enough to you and you've got no shields down, because of course, at least right now, if your shields are down and you get shot, your shields won't come back up.
It's so bizarre to see how little activity there is in master mode questions.
Kind of strange. There's a quantum beacon between ArcCorp and Lyria, but there's nothing there, or ArcCorp and Arc L1, but there's nothing there. Too weird.
People already complaining about it.
Master mode?
Mm-hmm. Some people are like, they get it, looks like. I mean, the main goal is to bring combat down to a reasonable speed where desync isn't such an issue and things can be better estimated of like where a player is going to be, where an AI is going to be. Advanced mode just brings you everything up instead of just filtering like top 2 or whatever. Rate by score. It's such a messy topic and I don't see any dev replies at all. Like they don't know either. I think that's my most concerning thing here. Let's try all time. And still I don't see any yellow dev reply. That is concerning.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Once we get the Caterpillar here, let's see what the config is and see if it actually has engines on it. If it doesn't, then we're gonna take the Star Runner.
Right, I'm getting off to the light. My left.
Okay, Hallmark. You have a good one. Looks like the cat's ready. Overkill for this, but we're gonna do the cat.
I guess the big question that CIG hasn't spoken of is what is the downtime? And is it going to, is
on what
size going to matter?
The downtime of what?
Your shields and guns when you get out of quantum, whether you get pulled out or you drop out.
Yeah, I think I think they've made a serious problem by not allowing you to keep or regenerate your shields once you're in quantum.
Finding everything all right?
Like they don't start coming back up.
I mean, I kind of get the lore about it. You know, it's the frequency or whatever, the shield would interfere with the quantum slip.
Yeah.
But I just think in this particular case, it's just,
You know what the simple fix is? Get rid of freaking shields. And armor up the vehicles. They got too many mechanics coming in. And as cool as the shield tech looks, just armor. Armor and armor penetration. It's like the simpler it is, the better. Like they're forgetting their own motto. Make it realistic, then pull it back and make it fun. And
yeah, I think they're in too deep for shields. I don't think they'll abandon them, unfortunately.
I mean, at least like if you're gonna jump out, like if you get pulled out of quantum, at least your armor's there. It's always there, right? And then here's the other side of the coin. They've already said in the upcoming patch that if someone has ballistics, they're pretty much going to pass right through the shields anyways. The shields are going to absorb almost nothing.
Yeah, and that's one thing everyone's like, oh, that means ballistics are going to become meta. And I was like, I really don't think so. Unless you've got size 4 or bigger. I think someone into Gladius or Arrow is just going to be like, no way. I've got like 300 rounds. There's no way I'm doing this. I think for ships like Corsair or Talon or something like that that can carry more than 200 rounds of ammo.
Right.
But I mean, I know a lot of people have been not saying you're necessarily the first one to do it, but kind of copying your ADB4, ADB5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people just see that as superior, and there's enough rounds to actually get you through a fight.
Oh, there's so many rounds. Like, I think I could probably kill 3 or 4 hammerheads easily. Uncrewed.
One last thing before I get off.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow. Is there anything I can do for you that means I can get some money for it? I don't want to be given it. I want to do work for it. What can I do?
I don't know. Money just doesn't matter right now. But either we're doing mining or we're doing missions, and you're getting paid out of the missions.
All right.
Only reason I'm giving so much money is because it really doesn't matter right now, and it's like, hopefully you can do something with it and have fun with it. Otherwise, it just sits on my account. Like, the only thing I want to mess around with right now is a prowler. I just gotta watching all the commercials and the Inside Star Citizens about it. I was like, man, that was a fun ship, and then I can get over that. But I'd rather give that money to someone that's new and they can get all those experiences too.
Yeah, we're so close to wipe, and everyone has millions. It's like, might as well give it to someone who's going to play with it and maybe buy a ship that they can learn or whatever.
Or not buy it next time because they figured out it sucks.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I've probably given away close to 50 million this wipe, just usually to random people, like, hey, I'm 800,000 short on a, whatever. Can anyone help me out? Be like, here you go.
Yeah. I do miss the Prowler, though. I hardly see anyone in it.
I was flying it around for the thing, and the only thing I didn't care about it is it was kind of a glass cannon. It just felt like if I bumped something, even though the ship looked like it was okay, I would be getting major torque imbalances, and I didn't see anything broken on it. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but...
Oh, if you lose an engine on it, it's got the same things as the other vehicles that lose engines. You gotta claim it somewhere else. It's the only thing I could think.
Yeah, just in third person, I just saw no damage on the ship, and I was just so confused why I was getting it.
It also has that strange thing where it does flips. I can't remember what caused that. If it was like boosting or something. Boosting too hard, flips on you.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the Vanduul ships, Asperia, Vanduul, whatever, they're all Vanduul tech, but a lot of them seem to prone to doing that in Atmo, at least.
No, that one would just do it in space. You'd be like, what? Here's a funny one. If you're watching on stream, you can walk right through the legs on all of the caterpillar legs. They're not there, but you can land. And they're physicalized for landing. So weird.
That is weird. I've never noticed that.
It's an old bug too. I went and I think it's a closed ticket, and I made a new one referencing it.
Let me guess. Archive, not enough reproductions?
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's so frustrating.
I even linked the original ticket, and I didn't put in any repro steps. And it's funny, even this guy he put in the same thing. Clown. But 316 archived, can't reproduce. Like, what? All these, look at these. All these people said they have the problem, and it got archived as I can't reproduce. Like, what dev or troubleshooter did this garbage. Not reproduced internally or by players for an extended period of time.
Crazy.
Like, this should say, we fixed it.
And I can't remember what bug it was, but I've also had where they say it's fixed, and then you go in like the very next day and it's like, no, it's definitely not fixed.
Because according to the people we know, they're saying they did fix it, but there was still another bug causing the same bug. And so they thought they fixed it, they just didn't catch all of them. Playing Pokemon.
You gotta catch them all.
Yep.
You are clear to launch.
Interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Yeah, it's happening on all skins too. And the only reason I created another ticket is because they archived it and they don't give you any way to like open it and say, yeah, it's still happening. I don't know why they chose that to be a method.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't know if anyone wants that link, but I think I probably put it on our Discord. I have a lot of tickets I would love for you guys to participate in. They're all on the Discord. Like this one. Drake Cutter fuel nozzle lacks collision. Someone else made this one and it got archived. Not enough reproductions, I'm sure. It just expired.
I don't understand what they're saying.
With what? Which one?
The fuel nozzle lacks collision?
Oh yeah. So basically, if the images are there, basically you can see it, but you can walk, like you clip through it, just like the legs on the caterpillar.
Okay, yeah, no, I understand now.
Yeah, I don't see his images though. But yeah, I went and checked it online too. Legit. Every time I get in the caterpillar, I feel like it should be longer. Or there should be a version where you can, like if you go up to a spaceport, you can keep making it longer. Won't be able to take off a planet, but that'd actually be a really cool upgrade for it. And a lot to compete with the whole series.
What now?
If they could make the caterpillar extendable at in space, like you could go up to a spaceport, add extra units.
Yeah, I think the whole series benefit is it's going to be a super fast unload, and I think that's going to be worth its weight in gold, personally.
Yeah.
Because I'll be really interested, because I feel like they haven't said anything about adjusting the economy, and I think cargo refactor is going to hurt traders more than they think.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out who's hardcore and who is just doing it for the money.
Well, just because it's already kind of risky and it's already kind of time consuming. It's not the load unload time. I think it's just gonna really just hurt people. So there's got to be some balance. They got to increase prices or something.
I think you'll just see less people flying to like Ariel and Bezdek, grabbing Agresium and Laranite, right? Or just Laranite rather, because they don't want to do low time. But there'll be some hardcore people that will, and they'll probably crew. They'll probably take a Caterpillar or a Herc, and they'll actually take like 3 people total and actually do a proper job of it quickly. And I bet you they'll make bank because other people won't be willing to group up. That's really where it's gonna matter, because that loading, the more people you have doing it, that's gonna go quicker, right?
Yeah, or even paying AI. That's another expense. Everyone's like, "Oh, just hire AI," and I'm like, "Yeah, but
Then they're gonna
money
sit there, and I bet you they won't be as quick. They got to take smoke breaks, their union, all these things.
Oh, they got a T-pose.
They got a T-pose. Stand there and T-pose all day while boxes aren't getting loaded. Yeah, I could see like 3 people having 3 caterpillars, and they all just group up on one and fill it up manually on, say, like Bezdek, Lathan, whichever one they go to. Manually load it up if that's how it's going to work, and then fly it back to Lorville. Let the AI unload it, get in the next person's caterpillar, and just keep cycling through.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need those trolleys though, because
we're gonna have tractor beams.
They're gonna have to unlock them in Armistice then.
Correct. Yeah, correct. Thank you for the lurk.
How is everybody?
Coming into our corp.
Temple.
Titan suit loaders. Yeah. That anime that they had going for their trailers on YouTube, it looked like it was going to be like a Titan suit. I didn't think that they were going to release one this IAE, but that little trailer definitely made me think was a remote possibility. I didn't tell anyone about it because I didn't want to get anyone's hope up. I think it's just some general loader that YouTube possibly has for premiered videos.
Well, what about like those spider things that look like they're from mining? They got like the 8 legs, and they've got the big butt of the spider, and it looks like a giant vacuum.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of interesting when they add some of those mechanized things. I just don't know how they would. It seems like we need a lot more tech to get a mech type suit or robot into the game and not look wonky. But I mean, if you want to turn this into a Mobile Suit Gundam, I'm all about it. I don't know how I don't know how I feel about a Titan suit though, because I mean that would basically make the mule irrelevant, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I think that one was just concepted for combat. I don't think they even had a war bond for it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's been a while since they've talked about it at all.
Too much work, so we're hoping we will forget.
No Titan suit anywhere. Deliverables. Nothing with the word Titan in it. So yeah, I'd assume that it's the last priority. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Squadron 42 thing, and that it's not released until that's done. I really do think they're saving some ships for Squadron 42. So you have that awe moment in that part of the verse.
I think so too. I mean, there's like the leak pics or whatever that were supposed to be from Squadron 42. One of them looks like an Argo cargo with arms attached to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the only way that ship makes sense. Because it doesn't make sense to have a little ship that's got no quantum for ferrying the little micro SCU boxes. I mean, to me, it doesn't anyway. I can't think of a scenario where that's efficient.
I think they're just going to be tractor beams off of vehicles. They just showed us actually in one of the Inside Star Citizens that I saw today, and I had missed it before, so it was, for me it was the first time seeing it, and it was a not just the Grey Cat pistol modular thing. It was a two-handed rifle with tractor beam on it and a two-handed cutter. So I think we're going to see more things like that. The bigger the gun, the more you can move. And I think the mule is going to be a giant tractor beam. I mean, it looks like you're supposed to carry it right in front of the mule, and I think that's going to be a reality of where it'll be until you go to move it. And I think it's going to tractor beam out, and you're going to stack it that way.
I hope so, because right now you can't stack, and even if you look at like inside the cat, when you buy cargo, it stacks too high.
Yeah, it's the only thing that makes sense is that something.
And it just seems silly to have people with a tractor beam hand stacking it.
Yeah.
Why don't you just have the truck do it?
Yeah.
But I did see that little leak where they showed cargo's gonna auto snap in place, so that's kind of nice. You don't have to worry about cargo sitting wonky.
Yep. Did you see the bug leak?
I did, but it's like it's not alive. It just kind of lays there. So I don't know.
You'll be making armor out of it soon enough. Soon, TM. There you go. Chaos Gabriel believes that the suit and the mining spider, the new blade, the new glaive, the new scythe will all be Squadron 42. They want that awe moment and us to not be used to them in the verse, and I get that.
Well, while we're riding on that pipe dream, then I would also like to add in that tricked out Aurora that was also in one of the leaked Squadron 42s. Can we have that, please?
Tricked out Aurora with the what was on it? I can't remember.
It just showed it like it had like little wings attached to it, and it just had a ton of firepower on it.
I think what that was is possibly a pirate version modified.
Okay, can I have that for the MR?
Soon. I wouldn't be surprised if down the road they have like little attachment points you can like put on for like weird things. That'd be a way down the road thing. What I would expect to see is probably more internal modularity on some ships. Like if you have a cargo bay, you can actually like put a prisoner pod in there, and it's actually not making the ship modular or giving or needs modularity. It's just an item that can go in there and give you a benefit of something like maybe a medical bed in the MSR in that cargo area. I think that'd be very smart is to have like cargo, like a cargo canister that can be certain things, and someone could just load it in there and give it that. Like the ones that are like the size that the raft carries. That'd be pretty dope.
Yeah, I don't know. I like some of the community-inspired ones. Like one of them was, I think it was towards the front of the back. You'd basically a Cutlass Black could kind of lock into place and add VTOL engines. There's some stuff like I think, oh man, CIG, if you could just listen to the community, and there's other times where like I really wish CIG would just ignore the community.
Oh yeah, I mean the funny thing is like, was it you that mentioned the garbage can thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was already on an Inside Star Citizen. I hadn't seen it, but they're already doing it.
Well, that's what someone else was telling me. It's
So-
like, oh no, stuff auto culls. I was like, no, it doesn't. I've got my Cuddy Red still has water bottles from weeks ago still rolling around on it.
So to me, like someone like flaming you on Spectrum for an idea they're already doing, it's just that just shows you like the mentality of some of the people on Spectrum and the fact that they don't even know what's going on. It's just bizarre. Sometimes just they'll attack any idea that brings change that they think is dumb. But it's already coming. Sorry. Where are we at here? Lock the bounty in the toilet. I think I'm the only one in my party. We're gonna go do at least one mission in the Arrow. I'll probably leave Toby off most of the time. I need to go fine tune it. I'm messing around with the settings and I don't think it's running as smoothly as I would like. Inventory 102%.
Posted the pictures I was talking about in SC chat, if you weren't sure.
Oh yeah.
What contract mission are you going to do?
It's a Miles Eckhart. You're welcome to join. Let me Get you in there.
Now arriving.
It's a timer one, so it's pretty much like hurry up and go. It's already ticking down, I believe.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the
Trying to get the Idris mission to spawn.
Had it earlier, but we were mining.
Your vehicle has been
I think I'd be interested to see Corsair versus the Idris.
Last time I was in the Idris with it, I did about like 450,000 damage on the points thing in a single sortie. So that was there was that message I threw up on Spectrum saying like you guys need to revisit the damage.
And maybe that's why they made the ballistic change.
No, but it doesn't address it. What they need to do, and I stated in that post, is the ratio of ammo is pretty consistent, and it shouldn't be for that particular ship. It should probably have like double the ammo from what it has right now if they're gonna justify having it out there.
That was your post on the Inferno, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was my spray and pray starfighter. Want to put down, there it is.
Everyone's answer is it's got a ridiculous amount of ammo and it just vaporizes small ships.
Yeah, but but I mean that would have been an old complaint.
Well, it's a ridiculous complaint because it's a size 7 gun. Yes, small ships just get vaporized.
Yeah.
Don't stand in front of it.
Yeah, get used to it. Like, I think the problem with them nerfing it so quickly like they did is they just told the community, yeah, light ships should be meta. And you shouldn't be scared of these big ships.
And now they're saying they don't like arrows and gladiuses taking out hammerheads and Idris's solo.
Okay, but that's community complaints, and that's fine. If they want to do that, give them more health. Do that. My post wasn't designed to talk about how quickly it destroys the Idris. It was more about showing the ratio of balance and that it isn't there. And those people that like to flame and be idiots on Spectrum, that's where they took it, is it's not enough damage for you to kill an Idris. Like, no, it's what I'm using as a standard. It's a measure, or a standard of measure. Like, this is how quick it takes to do it. This for this one and this one. So something.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
But it should be enough to kill an Idris. And the people are saying, oh, you shouldn't be able to. Yes, you should, because the Inferno and the Ion, their role is capital ship hunters, killers.
Yeah.
So if they have to go and reload 7 times, that's not a killer. That's a capital ship harasser.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do that in a M2 or a C2 for that matter.
There's a lot of people that are just not seeing the big picture on Spectrum.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
And I never argue with them. I'm just like, whatever.
So with the distortion changes, I think I want to, when the next patch comes in, I want to science it out. Try and get someone to either shoot me or shoot them. Because what I'm really curious to see is, can you evade the distortion by doing a reboot like you can in EMP?
I can come shoot you with some distortions one day and you can see what happens. right now, like the other day, I tested it on active recon, and it shut down the shields for 5 minutes. Once I got them fully powered down. And they're saying going forward, it's going to take 5 minutes for components to reboot. Pixels Pirate, welcome back. How you doing? Chaos Gabriel does not agree with your statement from a minute or two ago. That the ion should stop in Idris.
Okay, do you need me to warp to your locate or warp?
You can. There's 3 locations. One's over at Crusader, I think, and then 2 are at Hurston. I'm gonna go tackle the one on Hurston first.
Okay, I'm already here at Hurston. Just share it with me.
I did already. You might need to go track it, but I'll share it again.
Yeah, I got it.
First target is not at Hurston. Where is it?
It's at ITA in Hurston. Ita, one of the planets.
Yeah. Looks like 2 are at Crusader. I'm not sure what vehicles that these are going to be. They're not like hammerheads or anything. Who got my ship all dirty? Unbelievable.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hey, do you want me to wait on you?
Up to you. You're welcome to go scout it out or wait, however you want to do it.
I think I'll wait for you.
Okay. We're killing this one, and we'll just kill the main target and then get out and fly to Crusader.
Quantum drive is now off.
Got a request for the Ares commercial.
The Ares commercial? Oh. I have it on here. I just don't have a direct way to pull it up. Knew it. Knew it.
30K.
Yeah. Do I need the link? Well, I have to get it all rolling again. I think we'll flip over to the news, and I can probably... I'll just put it up here for now.
This is the way.
Can't I use my keyboard?
Your PC 30K?
Apparently.
30K too.
Star Citizen wouldn't allow me to type? Okay. Devs are watching, don't like what I have to say.
In conjunction with Bering, we are currently crafting the most devastating size 7 mountable ship cannon ever devised. The SF-7, being prototyped in both ballistic and laser configurations, is specifically designed to incapacitate capital-class vessels. Of course, with a weapon so refined, the task at hand is to try and design an equally sophisticated ship to wield it. Even with this prototype, Crusader is up to the task.
Yeah, incapacitate, destroy, whatever you want to call it. I mean, you can shoot to a vehicle's power plant and incapacitate it. So, yeah, however you want to view it. That's, well, I mean, yeah, but incapacitate, destroy, bullets, man. Bullets. Bullets and lasers. Those things destroy if you apply enough of them. I think you're taking it too literal, sir. I want to thank everyone for their viewership today and conversations, all those subs and the followers, resubs. We'll do the giveaway for the Game Touch controller codes. Hopefully in the next stream. We need another 8. The timing, dude. We'll do the giveaway for those codes. With the next giveaway. So thank you again, everyone, for watching. Thank you for those follows. Make sure you guys get in those giveaways. Exclamation mark giveaway for that. And probably be on tomorrow. And again, if you aren't familiar with how we do the news, we don't go rate anyone. We're gonna flip it over to news. It'll be the commercials, Citizen Con, and the Inside Star Citizens. There's like 117 Inside Star Citizens that I downloaded and made available for you guys just to watch here. And you can stay in chat. We'll switch it to a chat only stream. I'll still be on Discord if anyone needs to come talk to me. You guys are always welcome. It's an open Discord. Yeah, on that, you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you again for all the support, and see you next stream.